Hello, good morning, good Monday, good start to the week. Good, like, what, 8 hours since we were streaming last? Maybe? Yeah, it's about 8 hours, probably a little less. It's fine. Got a Lumbermill to finish. And after we spent the last stream, last night, basically tearing the entire thing down to rebuild it, yeah, we've got a little bit to do. I mean, I say rebuild it, we took down the storage system. I've completely rebuilt the storage already. I managed to do that super quickly, and now I've got it like matching up. So if I jump into the game, we'll see. Oop, apparently casino corner's now closed. It shouldn't have been open anyway. I was testing it beforehand, and I've got an action that when I change to the gaming scene, it turns casino corner off automatically. But if I'm switching between like the start and the chatting and stuff, it also does it. So I probably need to take that off. So let's quickly bob into there. So we want to go on action, not commands. So gaming scene, and then there's one that says inactive, and turn that off. The status inactive, which means casino corner is inactive. I'm going to turn it off, save it, and then it means when I go to the break, it should automatically turn casino corner on. I'll just have to manually turn it off when we get back into the game scene. Hey Space, welcome on in. How are you doing? Right, it's night time, so let's go to sleep first. I'll actually take a sip of this coffee as well. First sip of the day. Afternoon, hey, so it is afternoon, actually, by like 5 minutes, right? Still. And I have barely slept. So obviously I ended up streaming like till pretty late. What was it, like 2:30-ish or something like that? I finally finished. Wasn't really tired. So when I went to bed, I was like, well, I'm going to stay up a little bit longer. And then I ended up watching the first 2 episodes of Rings of Power. Alright, so we've got this in. We've got the basic footprint. I had an idea as well. I know. Can you believe it? What? You had an idea? I did. I think I'm going to make a little building here for saplings. First season or second season? First season. I've never seen any of it. So I started the first 2 episodes of the first season last night. Or this morning. So I ended up getting to sleep about 4:30, 5-ish. And then I woke up at like 8. 7:30, 8. So yeah, not really had long sleep. Yeah, I think I'm going to put a little building here that has the saplings. So what we'll do, over this side where the saplings get collected up. 2, 3, 2, 2. Wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Okay. I had a little panic. I was like, oh no. These are in the wrong place. They're not. It's those that were in the wrong place. That's okay. How'd you like it? It was alright. I think I need a couple more episodes just to really get the feel for what it's going to be like, but it was okay. Yeah, so I'll probably have the saplings collect up there, which means the back of this come out a little bit more. Because we'll have the LA dropping them into there, and then there'll be a barrel that I collect them from. And then I'll just manually move them over here. Takes a while to introduce everything, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's a pretty epically large universe to draw from. Yeah. So we've got to figure that out again. let's grab. A whole bunch of this. I'm gonna grab redstone block, which doesn't have any ice in because I now have a storage box. I only need 2 sticky pistons actually. Do you need the dust? Do you need these? Need maybe a couple of torches and at least one. Gonna need the note block in a little bit, which means I need. I've got more repeaters there. That's all. Don't need a comparator though. Okay. Might want to use a few more trapdoors first. Generally, I like the series. Just a bit annoyed that they crush centuries of events into a short period of the series. I had a feeling that was going to happen, but I suppose it's just how it is. All right. This. What I think I'm going to do is... Whoop, not that. Realise I don't have any buckets. I know, like, what are you doing? I want it to be mirrored from that so that it drops in there and goes around straight away. Which means we want it to go from this side. That to be there. That's also in a spot. There, because they need to be on the inside, otherwise items can potentially get caught up on them. He's like Matica over the weekend, first time ever. Certainly an experience. Oh, did it go well? I've only ever used it a couple of times, and I can obviously see the benefit of having it, but it's just not something I've really enjoyed using personally. You dropped T death a few times, thinking there was a block there and it wasn't. Because that is definitely a thing. Yeah. I did that with Structura. I didn't actually die, I don't think, but I fell a few times. I think with Light Matica, it's a little bit easier to change the opacity, right? Yeah, also. I know with Structura, it's... I think you can do it, but it's been a while. It's 5 AM here, and I'm only awake because nature calls for long after I fell asleep. That's fair enough. I'm welcome in again. It's nice to see you. Yesterday. I suppose last night for you. I don't know why I got rid of those. This bit needs to change. Probably have to become a full block because you can't do trapdoors against trapdoors. That side will be fine. But yeah, figure that out. I've had quite an interesting idea about how I'm going to do this, because I think I might be able to make it even easier for myself. Just do it. Which seems odd, I know. See what I'm trying to achieve now. I want the trapdoors facing the same way. Oh, I'm getting more. I think this should work. So that. There. Probably going to end up having to put a few more on this so that they actually fall in the right place. Let's get that. Oh, that one is there still. Whoops. So, if we do this, trapdoor there. I really don't like that it faces that way, so we're going to do that. And now what we do here is some of you figured out what I'm doing to make it even easier for myself now, right? We just have these toggle. One of them's on, one of them's off. And then we make that a water source and it'll just flow to the edge like so. Oh, yeah, it'll flow to the edge. Both ways. Items will drop down into the two systems. Should be good. I just need to make sure that they actually do drop into that water there, that's all. Which will be easy enough, it's just a case of putting in some more trap doors, I guess. It's probably the easiest way of doing it. That one is going to have to be replaced with side counts. Yeah, what? Don't throw me up. What? Alright, I'll just have to do it this way. So. There you go, that now connecting to there, okay? Which means those two steps. Yeah, this has turned out to be an even easier system. Did you get decent sleep the night before last? You said you were going to get an early night. Kind of. Well, not really, no. I'd say maybe decent for me, but definitely not a decent night's sleep. Oh, did that? Oh, it didn't. I was like, did that connect to the exact right place? Yeah, we know why. Like, I don't do decent night's sleep. Try to sometimes. Generally doesn't happen. I kind of feel like these are missing some of the fun of being able to see items moving around. They're not really in a position where you're going to be looking at items anyway. So. I can't think of any other trapdoors that would really fit in this environment, like for this build. Like, we've got the movement of them bouncing up there, suppose what we could do is we'll have a little support point where there's a block or two beneath it. And maybe I could just put soul sand in it so it goes along and then bounces up just for fun. I don't know, we'll see. Right, what I need to do is figure this bit out here though. Oh, wait. If we're going to do this, where am I going to put the notebook for the saplings? At the top here, maybe? And we have the hoppers going down the back of it? Or just a little water stream that dropped it down into the bottom of there? Which means I need to consider spots for hoppers, obviously. Right, so we're going to have a torch there. Which means this one needs to be powered different, doesn't it? So that needs to be inverted. This one doesn't want to be inverted. We need some more trapdoors because I might be able to do some of this with trapdoors. Not all of it. Obviously that needs to be a full wall. Maybe we could get away with can you put redstone dust on top of the trapdoors? If you put them in the right place, maybe. Be helpful, right? Can. Which is good. That means I can close that. Need Peter into this one. Oops. This is where it's gonna be super dangerous. Accidentally getting rid of some of these things. Don't. Wait. We're gonna need a lever somewhere. I probably want it in the middle, right? So instead of doing that, let's go on the assumption I'm going to start from the back. Because we can extend this wall out, that's not a problem. If we're going to do this... I mean, we're going to be hiding it all. Let's just get the yellow wool. I said I was going to try be better with using wool for redstone stuff. It does mean I'm going to need some more torches. There you go. It's about to be night time. And what we'll do is we'll use an inverter all the way up. actually need to figure it out back. Does mean we're gonna do this. So let's have that there. That's the spot we're going to work from the power. Which I've just realised is actually really awkward to do. Is it? Probably want to go get shears right now. Who needs an organized inventory? Overrated. Oh no. Okay. We can't have it that close because it's going to send that trapdoor all over the place, and that's going to be incredibly annoying. So we need to take it out. An extra block there. Yeah, I was trying to be hopeful. Yeah, don't worry about it. What am I doing? So if we have a lever, will that actually turn? Yeah. So we can do that. We can power that. That's not a problem. Which means we can probably put the lever at the bottom here and just have a repeater into it. That's okay. Did I wash any stuff down the bottom? Broke some of the grass. That's okay too. Right, so here, question is, how do we do it? Do we take one across like this? The other one? This? Wait, actually, do that. torch in there. That's not gonna work. So what you're gonna need is redstone. This up there like that. That one does invert, but I bet you it doesn't toggle because it's not powering that block. And I don't. That's then going to power there. I don't know if you can. Oh no, that will work. It feels excessive. Let's see. Does the lever actually toggle? No. Oh wait, yeah, it did. Except that one hasn't toggled back. Why? That's still powered. So that one toggles, except that one isn't. Nope. So that's cracked. Now we do that. That's powered, so why is that not on powering? Don't get that. Well, that's... Why is that staying on? This has me confused because obviously there's no power running into it here. But when I break that, it acts as though it has got power. But when I put it back, it's not powering again. So it's clearly not getting power. But there's seems to be enough residual power in there to keep it locked in place. Somehow. Break. Say toggle. So that's powered. That's not. going to change it. Is it because that box providing power to that redstone? If I toggle that, if I break that repeat, redstone is lovely, yeah. I should really spend some time learning how it works, to be honest with you. I've even got... What about it? I was going to do a series going through it. And, yeah, I've just not read it. I was like, we'll go through and I'll learn some redstone and we'll make all the contraptions in the book. It's even got, like, tunnel bores and everything. But yeah, we've just... End up doing this instead and going, why is it not working? But what I think was happening then is because the repeater was going into this, it was providing power to that. So get rid of that. And that. Ooh, not that one. You got like that whole quasi connectivity or whatever it is, right? So that's powered, that's on, that. For some reason it shouldn't. I don't even know what quasi connectivity is or how it works. I think a trapdoor flipped then, so it sounded like it. Trapdoor's getting powered now. And that's still not working as intended. Like, that one isn't tripping. What is going on here? Oops. So obviously that's no good there because it's powering that anyway. So let's just break all of this stuff. We obviously need to think about this slightly differently. Maybe I could, as I've got to have this out here anyway, I could reduce the size of that and bring them across here. So let's do this. Where's my axe? Let's do that. Let's get rid of that. That there. Doing it like this may make it easier. Oh, but then it's going to flood from when that opens, right? Oh no, because it'll be there. And closed. Yeah, okay, right. Hey, Fox. Oh, stuff all over the place right now. It's too early to concentrate this hard. What did you do? We're trying to figure out this system, and for some reason it was powering both, even though it shouldn't have been? Question mark? Because I basically need it so that when I've got a lever flipped up, one of them will be on, and when it's flipped down, the other one will be on, and they'll just flip-flop. TNT. No, we already took it down yesterday. Like, this entire build, I rebuilt on the stream last night at like 1 in the morning. Spicy wings with the stretch and hydrate and the follow. Thank you very much. It's Java, right? It is Java, yeah. I mean, you could call it coffee. It depends on your preference, I guess. Are you Christian? I'm not. I was baptized, but I'm an atheist. Well, I suppose agnostic. Depends on the definition that you have of atheism. Because some people take the definition of atheist as in you would refuse to believe in religion even if you were given empirical proof. I don't think that. I think as an atheist, if you're given proof, you would believe in it, and thus you could argue agnostic. I'm useless at Java Redstone, I'm sorry. Ah, no, you're all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna figure it out. Thing is, we need to basically invert the signal on one of them. But as soon as I'm doing that, it's powering the next one. So I'm going to try this. Let's see if this works. If I get rid of that. That's not got enough to invert it. So we have to go up here. This feels incredibly excessive. I'm sure there's a much easier way to do this. So I put the torch in there, which then means I obviously didn't give that enough. Yeah, no, I don't want. It's getting too big as a footprint. There's definitely an easy way to do this. What is it though? Close your eyes and squint. It's not that messy. It's a right mess. It's a right mess. Because yeah, basically what we're trying to do is this. I can't even demonstrate it here exactly. Let's do this. Let's just figure it out on the ground. So you'd have... Oh, there's only one block between them. That might be the problem. There's only one block between. I just put stuff down until it works. That's fair. Can't you another torch after the final one on the other side? To invert it, well, that's what we did before. The problem was it was giving power to the other one anyway. Can you run the left side redstone out a second torch down, right side from the top torch? You could do, yeah. I'm just trying to keep it condensed just for the challenge, in honesty. Part of the learning process, right? So let's just do That there, that there. So like here now, if I put that torch there, they will both power. That's fine. It's the fact we need to invert it again. I don't have that much room either. If I condense it down, we've got basically there. The problem is doing that just powers them. You need to run a repeater into that in order to not into that one, sorry. So that works. So what wasn't working with it before then? Because that is functioning exactly as it's meant to. But earlier, for some reason, that one was like we were toggling that, and that one was staying powered anyway for some reason, and I don't know why. And I'm wondering if it was because we had that there. No, because even that's doing it. Makes some sense. Like, did you have the redstone line in the middle? Initially, but it was a different layout to this slightly. We've tried like a few different methods. The tower? Yeah, the tower could be the thing, but the tower would essentially just be below this. The problem I had as well was it's going to end up powering those, and I don't want it to. So you kind of have to do that there. One, two, three, like that. Get rid of that. That's going to have a torch in it. So that's now powered. That's fine. Tried to get a redstone tower to work a couple of days ago. Couldn't get it. No idea what was wrong with it. Yeah, they just can be a bit weird sometimes. That wasn't where I meant to land, but we'll take it. So we need that there. Oh, the joys, eh? Right, so that does power. So if we do this, the signal should get inverted from this. Meant to eat carrots then, not fly. Like, how far does that... That only goes out. Oh no, it goes out 2 blocks beyond it. Which if we do that... Now put a repeater in there. So this is where it's probably going to break, because that block's going to get powered, and then power that, which will repower this, I think. Yep. We sorted it. So it was just that. It was because that was powering into a block that was next to redstone, so it was giving it there. Now you're just expressing your excitement. That's what it was. That's what it was. Fire the rockets! Or dispatch Ajax and Warlock. Bring back the body. So yeah, it's just because the redstone was getting powered by the block from the repeater. Which is kind of annoying, but... Eh. It's a thing. A repeater next to a block that's being powered stopped it being powered by side blocks. There you go then. But that wasn't the problem. The repeater, I know that, like, it'll only get powered from there. But it wasn't that. It was that block that was powering another block next to it. So it was just, it was creating a little loop. Once it had been powered on. So I know you can't have them, like, powered from the side. You have to power them from behind. Hence, we took it around there. I know I'm not good at redstone. I'm not that bad, though. I suppose I could just do that now. we'll design that in somehow. I could maybe even put a lever. No, I think we'll just keep it there. Fine. I think I'm going to use like tuff and stuff down here because I want to have like a bit of a gradient with it. But now we've got to figure out the water flow above because I've not finished that yet. Also, welcome on in, by the way. Didn't actually say hello then, did I? It's very good looking. I don't know why I've even got the bow on me at the minute. I suppose when we go through the nether and stuff like that, it's useful. Over here, it's pointless. Right, break that. That will now drop down there properly. It's fine. Now this is where the interesting part comes into play. Because I've also got to figure out how I'm going to get the LA to drop the saplings. Or maybe we do have it on a little side building. It's the edge still, maybe. Because that's going to be logs on that side. So saplings would be collected up from here, basically. They're not going to be collected that side. So we could just have the LA trapped in, throwing them behind over here. We'll figure something out. Well, let's test. Let's grab a stack of cherry leaves and a stack of cherry logs. Need to grab a sign. Oh, in fact, no, let me do that. Probably not the way I'm going to keep it, but for now, just give myself let's use the cherry for now. So which one's which? Currently that is filtering into logs. Logs. Leaves. Yep. Alright, so we'll put it on logs. Jump over here. Oh, looks like the ad's going to be starting in a second. So. Now every single one of them lands in there. They'll all bounce up over here. So ridiculous. Oh, I didn't put the water streams in. I even mentioned about putting the water streams in and forgot. How many go on? So we got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we did do the full 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, that's going to be too short. 6. And hope this works. Should do. I don't see any reason why this won't work. They'll make it through. They'll bounce up in a ridiculous way. Make it down there, and then yep, start getting pulled into the filter. When there's too many, obviously they don't go in, but it just keeps going round and then go in a second. They almost get caught up on the hopper there that's got no water on it, but no, they make it, that's fine. Oh, those trapdoors are in the wrong place. Like that one, they keep moving. They're all meant to be inside. Gonna work, try and make it back. Enjoy the work. So this doesn't really make too big of a difference. But does have potential to cause issues. Let's fix it. Because obviously the items drop in here and they hit against that wall and they go along there. If there's a sign in the way, there's potential they get caught on. So now that's done. We know both of them work. So that's middle there. So put the note block there and then power them that way. It won't power with the redstone over the top of it, will it? That doesn't work anyway. I need to go up a block because I need the hoppers along here. reduces the number of hoppers if you have them feeding like that, which is nice. There you go. So it's not perfect having a hopper system like that, but it's a way of preventing the allay getting stuck in there. Because if I do it as a water stream, obviously the allay can go through it and it'll end up getting out. I thought I'd got it before the water got down there. And it's going to be super annoying to try and replace that. Right? Oh wait, no, I'll be able to do it from here. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. It did break the filter though. So which one was it? It was on the jump. Was it? Wait, did it break the filter? Am I just imagining things? Oh, I just looked at the one below it. So. I can't bother going back there. I'll just do that. Nope. Get all up there, I guess. I suppose we'll have to build ones for the LA one. So let's just do that now. Oops. Way in and out of this. Don't know where I'm going to include that though. Figure out a staircase in there. I need to change their name as well. I did trivia, there's two separate words. It shouldn't be, it should be one word. I did that with Lumbermill as well. Don't know why. Right, the question is, can I fly with you? Ah, no. So this is inconsistent because sometimes that does work. Not all the time. Tell you what, let's just give you a trapdoor, you'll follow me then, right? This way with me. I think I'll get the trap points. That's it. I will place that. Thanks. There you go. You can stay in here now. Welcome to your new home. I'm gonna put some upside down stairs in. Just so it's not too small. That's not. Oh no. Guess we're gonna have to break those. Put in actual blocks on that corner. Otherwise, it's gonna have the potential to get out. Thanks. You went over. I guess those ones we can probably go over the stairs eventually. That doesn't look too bad. Those are all upside down stairs anyway, so let's do this. Because I can't do anything with those. You all the necessary. What? There we go, so we've now got a terrible looking box. But it does have the LA in, and we'll figure out the way in. It might just be on the opposite side to the hoppers. But now what I need to do is figure out this. I there. My concern right now is that potentially these hoppers are going to constantly be locked and unlocked. If I put power in play on the mountain. Because I want to cover them all. Cover them all suppose I could lift this up and walk. That's just... There you go. So now we've got a place to collect saplings up. These... We need composters on them, actually. Just to help with the lag. If they're not collecting anything, that is, like, which these ones are. There you go. So now that stops them searching constantly, basically. Because they search around them for, what is it, like, one block in each direction. It's like 9 blocks they could potentially be searching. And then, now they'll all be searching. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll just make a staircase. Actually. Maybe that could be how we do it. Like, we go through this way, or another little side door to get to the saplings. We need to figure out an entrance into this. That's right, the first time it'd be that low. So I know this is unnecessary, but I am going to build the exact same room around the outer edge of this, so that they are hidden in the same way. Consistency. I know there's going to be no way in this or anything. We're not going to have a hop system and stuff, obviously, either. But that might be where I put the staircase in. So around that side we have access to the saplings. Around this way we have a staircase that takes us up so we can go across to change saplings. Awesome. Let's see. One there. Okay, there we go. So we now got fully functioning systems. We have an alley in there ready to collect saplings when we need it. I do need to check if that works though, so let's switch it to logs. Grab a bunch of saplings. Need to get the alley first, that would help. The fact that this system's smaller means the LA might get a hold of these saplings a little bit better as well. Or not? Where is it trying to go? I know there is the potential it can fly up and out of there, but I don't think that's going to happen. So there should be 63 in that. Now, filter through. Coffee in a second. Yeah, there you go. Right, so that works. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take a quick break, have a stretch, have a hydrate. You know the drill. I'm going to get a coffee. Hopefully Casino Corner should be working this time, so you can do exclamation mark TNT to see how much you've got, and then spin and flip, I think it is at the moment. And you can use whatever amount you want, or percentages and stuff. I'll see you in a minute. Okay. Apparently, since the update, a couple of things are broken. Space. You're saying woohoo. You got your 2 times win. Obviously, you put a bet of 1,000 in, got the 2,000. Because you got the same 3 emotes. Oh, wait. No. I was going to say, some of, like, when you get 3 emotes, you should get, like, 25 times the payback. But it depends on the emotes. I forgot. So it probably is right. Because there's loads of different emotes, and some of them are really likely to win. Let me check what they are. That's not what that means. Oh, that's it. It's on slot settings. Let's jump to a chatting screen. I was just happy to win. That's fair. That's fair. Right, let me... Let's see. So... Yeah, okay. So that one pays out twice the amount, and it's a 50% chance that you'll get it. If you'd have got, say, the Enderman one, that's 3 times the payout. The Lurk is 3 times the payout. Hype's 5 times. Coffee's 10 times. The Cuddle one is 15 times the payout. The Laughing one, like the where I'm pointing, that one is 20 times the payout. If you get SB, I don't know, what's the Rick 32 SB? Oh, shared brain. Okay, yeah. I was like, yes, if you get the shared brain, that's a 20 times the payout. If you get the rocker horns, that's 42 times the payout. There you go, 42 times the payout on that one. And if you get the slap emote, like the salmon slap, that's 5 times negative. That's if you put 1,000 in, you'll lose 5,000 if you get 3 of the salmon slap. Oh, I forgot I put that in. It's quite fun. Right, we should be able to press that. Oh, casino corner is open. It's not. It should be closed. I don't know why it reopened again. That was weird. My notification on here said it was open, so I pressed it to close it, and it's like, no, we're open. I'm like, what? Silly thing. Alright, let's jump back over here. Oh, I bet it's because I went to the chat screen. I bet it closed it for me automatically. Because I didn't go to the game screen, did I? I don't know. Either way, we're good. Let's carry on. So I've had an idea about how I want to build this slightly. I'm going to use some tough and maybe pale wood. Which means stone's not going to be used. Lurk, enjoy the workspace. Oh, that's where when I was tidying up, I got rid of the crafting table that was in the floor. So that was the center of the area for the log storage initially. So we need one of those. Just to fill that in. So now we're going to want... Would pale wood... I don't know. Would pale wood work? And if we're going to use pale wood, maybe we could... I don't know if it would be... Yeah, I reckon it could work. Wrong side. I'm probably going to do that a lot. In which case, does the tough make sense, or do we just make it out of... Could just make it out of different wood types. How do you blend the moss into the wood properly with a gradient? I suppose I don't necessarily... So either way, let's go up here and I'll show you roughly. Obviously that's going to be where we put the front in place. To take it to at least there for the main front section. Probably going to take it out wider, but I think I'll separate that up as this little side building. Well, not side building, but side section. Have the awning going first. That's what I'm thinking. So take it. Definitely gonna have to chop down a lot more of this. Maybe I've done too much on this. Oops. Let's take this down a little bit. Oh, wait. In fact, if we go to the back, figure out exactly how high I've got to make it. Probably obviously that's definitely got to be taller on this section by a few blocks. And then that side will probably bring down quite a bit more, to be honest. Yeah, that definitely needs to be at least to the, it's like side. It is. So we connect this up. So something like this build I would probably usually do with terracotta, white concrete. But now that we've got this wood, it being a lumbermill, I feel like it makes sense. This is going to drop down as well. Just tell me I probably have to turn that radiator off. I think it's still set too high from when we had it. I only have it on to basically just keep the cold slightly at bay for me. The rest of the time it's on super. It's actually gone down a little bit. Might be able to take a few of those blocks out. Save ourselves resources. Okay, we're out. Definitely gonna have to chop down a lot more pale stuff. No, we can't. I was gonna say, could we get away with having the drop down below there? But no, it needs to be at least that height to go over the top of that. I'm not going to stick with using the stone. It's just we have some hand fact. Slabs and stuff over here, haven't I? Let's just grab that. Might have to extend this out slightly. Make that too wide. It looks too thin. A bit. Got the concept though. This is where, like I say, playing around with these ideas and creative would be really helpful. Just multiple times. Enjoy building and survive. It's a fun challenge to try and work it out as you go. Uncle's overrated. See, definitely overrated. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Like the thickness of that. Top of this, I could probably get away with shaving out quite a bit of it. Obviously, I've not figured the shape of it yet. Probably done that to begin with. I don't want it to have a small, shallow lay frame on the top of it. Basically get rid of all these. We'd end up with another one. No, that one needs to be. Maybe that one needs to be steeper and the other one's be shallower actually. How are my wings doing? Not best. Change it. Now here is the question. Would it be sensible to do it as slab to slab, slab, like that? Okay, that's not too bad actually. I was thinking would stairs work, but no. I think that's fine. We'll do it as just single slabs, and the other one we'll do as double slabs. I'd like to bring that down a little bit more so that it's coming out from there. But how do I hide that bit at the back then? I suppose we've got enough room. We could maybe lower this down. So that once it goes through there, it drops down to a lower layer. Would give me room for hiding. That's about right, honestly. So if we do that, we'd have to change this system. Which we could do, because we could just have these go through the side here. That'd work. And all we have to do is just bring that in here, and when it gets to that bit, just drop it down. It'd reduce the amount of redstone in there as well. This should work. Let's go get some brackets. Oh, yeah, then it means we can actually build the front of this at a decent height, and it should come together looking okay. Oh really, that's all the stairs I had. I spoke too soon earlier when I said we're not going to have to tear any of it down. I was wrong. Come on. I was just about to say, did I need to ask? Hey, Julia. Like, no, not really. Damn it. It worked though. I managed to get it back in and then hide stuff there. In fact, yeah, no, that does need to be a stair or a slab or whatever because no, it needs to be a stair. Yeah, so that does have to stay like that. You need to. It's fine, so don't worry about it. So nothing. Oh, in fact, I don't really need anything there. Right, we do need that. So let's chop down all of this. All this to save a tiny bit of room. But it'll be worth it. I know technically isn't necessary to do this one. This, but any. There's wall there. In case you didn't know. probably should have grabbed some wool then, just so I could maybe build the redstone before I have to tear that down. Now we've got to try and replicate this. Get rid of that. This one we have 3 coming out from behind it. So 3. Let's just blow it. Fine. That goes out all the way. There. I'm pretty sure it just goes up. What? 2. Oh no. Did not account for this. Like, that works fine. This, however, now has this in the way. Oh, actually, that's the one I'm going to keep. So you're meant to have 1 block below it, which would be there, and then you have 2 here. If I get rid of that, oh, I suppose can work. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't expose anything in the middle there, and in terms of design, we're going to be hiding it anyway. So that actually worked. I thought it was going to be a bit of a pain. Oops. It does mean we've chopped into that, which I didn't really want to do. Oh, cats. Cats. Trying to go around this and I can't quite do it. It's not what I meant to place. Let's just grab shades and fix it. Wait, no, that was right. all to save their space. But it'll look a lot better with the rooftop in the right position rather than being unnecessarily high. And it's one of the fun things about redstone, I find. Even though I'm terrible at it, trying to work out how to condense things down to fit in to something that looks the way you want. Like, if that, all we had to do was move that rooftop up there, but it just looked wrong. Okay, so we need this now to connect here. So if we do jeez. We want to try to figure out the best way of having that flow, but maybe have the items actually moving along without dropping it. Let's get some water. Let's see if it works. When I said without dropping it, I meant like dropping it slowly, as in down the drop chute. You can actually get them firing across with a bit of movement in there. So let's take a sip of that coffee. It's been there 20 minutes now. Smells like 3/4 of the mug. Turn these. I mean, I suppose I could use upside down stairs on that section, rather than trapdoors, and then it'd be able to connect up over here. Because I do really dislike how they are, to be honest. So yeah, if we did... how this is going to look. Give it a try. So obviously it's not connected up there. It's going to look weird, maybe. I suppose it depends how we attach on that side. Well, this other bit, yeah. I might just get rid of all these trapdoors. more structure to it. Because we could end up leaving that in as the actual decoration, I guess. Also, in which case, that is definitely not needed. To put a solid block in there so that we can water it. Water along in the stairs. Okay, so that now works. In theory, if we toggle this, I think opposite way around. Yeah. So let's grab all of them, throw a stack through. Get into the system. Yeah, right. So this is what I'm interested in. How they fly out of here. Oh, it's perfect. They literally just go under the trapdoor. And then, yeah, they end up in there fine. That's amazing. I bet you I could probably... I wonder if I could get rid of that entire thing and just launch them through the air to it. Alright, so let's just block that off. Get rid of this. And see if they make it into there. Because if so, that could be really fun. And yeah, there's a full stack. So we didn't lose any. If that works and they literally land on that and then slide in there, that'll be really fun. Then we can just leave this open. Oh, no! Okay, have an idea. Because it looked like they were just hitting on the right-hand side. Which has me thinking, maybe we could get away doing that there. Just having that trap there. Might already be one or two. I'll check. Well, let's see. Do they work now? If this works, that'll be pretty cool. Oh no! So the extra bit of water was helping. I didn't think it was. That's have an idea. Let's take. Get rid of. Let's put solid block. Solid. Also, we can just have like something really silly. We did say it wasn't silly enough yesterday, right? If that water's there, it might catch them. It does. I think we could get away with this. Ray coming on in with the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you very much. There you go. So we we can get rid of that bit. And there should be a full stack in there now. Cool. So that worked perfectly. Which means we can get rid of this section. And then we'll figure out some kind of design for up here. If I'm going to do that, I might get rid of this. That's probably going to have to be upside downstairs anyways. Because that was going to be the walkway for going and dealing with the saplings. I'll probably change that. Because that way we can actually see the stuff flying across above us. Which will just be kind of interesting, I think. Obviously we still need to hide all of this. Did that look like they were on fire then? Oh, what the heck? Got anything in here? No. Got 2 leads and a mob head and maybe some leather and more mob heads. So now we are going to have to just chop down loads of pale trees. 4. Have we got a 4-1? I can't remember if we do. Let's have a look. We got face palm and face... Oh, face palm. No, that's different. So we got the face plant. I think we used to have a 4-1, but I think I got rid of it. Yeah. Just do that for now. This... So many more keys to go chop down. Now the question is, do I chop them down here and grow them, or do I just go chop down the pale forest? I think I might, pale garden, sorry. I think I might just go chop down that pale garden, because I can trim it at some point, right? Let's do that. I'm gonna need to go get some carrots. Probably want to repair my axe, and we'll also take... Oh, I've not got a silk touch one. It's fine. We'll just not bother with that for now. So yeah, rockets, carrots, repair the axe, absolutely demolish the pale garden. My wings are getting low as well, actually. So repairing the axe and wings at the same time is a good idea. I was gonna go grab iron, but I'll just grab some pumpkins and trade that with the farm. Should be enough for me. Refresh your trade so I can get them all. Yep. And there you go, you can have some bone meal. You're welcome. That nearly fixed my wings as well, thinking about it. That FPS increase when we get into the Nether, it jumps to like 160. It shows you how terrible my overworld is. I always panic I'm going to accidentally hit G when I do that rather than F. Don't ask me why. Especially because F literally has a little line on it that you can feel to help you touch time. I still do it. we're not going to go through that portal because obviously it has way too many endermen loaded at it. It would probably cause a crash. Come back through, so let's do it this way. I'm hoping it's still raining. Yes. Riptide. What's in that? Oh, it's empty or blood out. And I've got a few shulker boxes. There you go. Now we can get to the Pale Garden like ridiculously quickly. These are just at that height where they're going to be annoying to deal with. If you sense one staircase up, 1 or 2, you'll be fine. Because they basically are just reskinned dark oak trees. I was just going to ask if they grow like dark oak. Yeah. As far as I know, there's no difference between them and dark oak, really. Other than the fact they have what are they called? It's not vine. I can't remember what they're called. But yeah, they have that growing down from them as well. It's your first time seeing the Pale Garden. Oh! Yeah, you weren't here in stream when I went the other day, were you? It was quite chaotic. I ended up with so many mobs in here. It was quite interesting. I ended up with a lot of creepers blowing stuff up. Oh, it grows pumpkins in as well. I didn't know. Oh, there's a spider coming after me. Oh, we're still sleeping. That's fair. I couldn't remember what time it was. Might want to put those sounds on. So yeah, these basically don't attack you if you look at them. Like, they don't move if you look at them. That's what I mean. Okay, we found it. It's that one. Ha! You thought you were going to try and get away with it, didn't you? Oh, so when you take the heart, they actually die. Interesting. Did not know that. I don't think I spotted that last time. Good to know. Good to know. But yeah, they only spawn at night time. These are cool. I do like the flowers. Thanks, Skelly. I'm not seeing any more of the tree beards. I don't know what they're actually called. Creaking, that's it. That's it. Because yeah, they do. They creak. Like that. Okay, so you're in. Ah! You hit me. Meanie. Oh, there's more of them spawning. Ah! Okay, so there's one literally in there, which is that one. And that one is in there. Ha! Got ya. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it's in the next tree. We got it. Goodbye. They are pretty cool. Also, you usually have like super evil red eyes. I've never seen it on one of the black wolves before. That looks really cool. Looks like a hellhound. Probably do again some. I was hoping to hear another creaking. Try to get these hearts. Ah, there we go. Oh, okay. Okay. I see how it is. Ganging up on me. Right, that's you, dead. I'm guessing you're from that tree. I know you're from that one. Okay, let's skedaddle on away from them mobs. Did the creaking come on top of trees? I don't think they do, right? I don't recall one attacking me on top last time. I don't think they can climb very well. Okay, so there's resin on this, which means there's probably a heart in there, right? Or is, oh, that might be the heart we actually got before when we killed one of them. But we had to move because we were getting attacked by others. Yeah, that looks the case. There is resin on that tree. Oh, we've already got that one as well. Okay. Makes note, don't visit Pale Garden at night. Yeah, that's the only time they spawn. And obviously there's many, many mobs because it's similar to a dark forest as well. If you light it up, I suppose you'd be fine, and the only thing you'd get... Actually, do they spawn in light? I know they all spawn at night time, but are they light sensitive mobs as well? Like, can you prevent them spawning? Probably, right? And then that way you can make a farm that was toggleable. Oh, it's a baby zombie. I saw you. I'm gonna die right now. Ah. That baby zombie was just like, nope, you're not getting away. So many mobs. Just leave me alone. Like, we could just do this in the daytime, but yeah, where's the fun? There is a creaking around here still somewhere. It's over this way, wasn't it? Beat for that. There's one. I don't know how hard they hit either. They're trying to be sneaky. I'm not actually trying to hit it, I'm trying to hit the zombie behind it, but it's too tall. Its hitbox is in the way. There we go. Right. I'm attacking like it's bedrock. Whoop. The grass got me then. Ended up hitting the grass rather than the creeper. Perfect. Alright, we got quite a bit on us. Let's just skedaddle. Goodbye. While it's still raining, because it means I can travel quickly again. With how washed out feeling the garden is, it gives me Fallout vibes. Slightly. That's one of the things I'm probably going to use some of those blocks for in the future. A wasteland style area. We want to go... Yeah, we're still going that way. There we go. Got 6 creaking hearts, that's good. And we got loads of blocks now. might be too tall, actually. Yeah, I think it is. Maybe. Figure it out. I'll do that for now. I don't want to use stone on the outer part. I think I'm going to use deep slate and tough. So we need to go collect those items. Or I suppose we could maybe do a wooden rooftop. Makes sense, right? But what wood type? I think the deep slate as a trim still works though. Fairly common one to do as a trim. But we'll do the bricks, not the tiles. Don't think I used deep slate on any of these boards over here, did I? I'm not recall. So we're going to need a bunch of those. Take bricks because I can convert them into slabs. No, these are all wooden trims. Okay. So this will be the first one that uses deep slate other than... Oh, the end build's got... Well, that's tiles, isn't it? So we should be good. So doing it double thick like this just gives me the ability to blend it in with that section where it's going to be kind of annoying, so I'll be able to fix it. And same here. So again, unsure which of the wood types to do this. Just fit. I had a slight panic and I was like, oh no, is it not big enough? That bit we'll come up with something to extend over. Or maybe we extend this out a little bit more, actually. Yeah, I think we could do. Just bring it out a lot more. And this is where we end up in that really annoying part where we're trying to make downwards steps with slabs, which is super annoying. How many steps? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Say that. We are at a point where during the break or something, so before we do this side, let's do that. We'll take the stretch, hydrate, I'll get coffee, you know the drill. Casino corners should start, so enjoy that, and I'll see you in a minute. We're back. We're back. Now the question is, if I press this button, is it going to open it again or is it going to close it? No, it says they're open. And now it will be closed. I don't know why it's doing that. I'll have to set up a button that just closes it rather than toggles it. Because apparently when it's toggling, it's not actually changing the settings on the Stream Deck. Okay, so we've got quite a bit to go down. Oh, that was a good guess. It's only step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's just been 6. Which means, yeah, we've got just 3 now. Oops. So we can get 7. Oh, I'm out. Good job we got stone cutter. Make some slabs out of the stone. Oh, not stone bricks. Yeah, all the time. I always call them stone bricks. Still need to figure out what wood type. What wood? What good? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I think maybe mangrove. Oddly. But the problem I have with that is that mangrove is expensive. Also, I don't think the bottom of this is going to be made out of the same plywood. So we can just get rid of that. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. Does it make sense to have it all out of white? It could do. Yeah, maybe. And we'll just put a few bits in here and there for texture. Darko? Weird contrast. I bet you've got some over here as slabs. Tiny bit. What am I doing? I can just get rid of most of those. That. Don't think this is right. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think this will go over the top of these, will it? Or will it? No. Ah. It was that part that I tested. Not that bit. Okay. It's okay. We can change it. It's not a problem. Just adjust where exactly. There you go. All we have to do is pull it across this. We'll do it one block over. It'll be fine. It's probably an idea to do that now, though. And thinking about it, that's redstone. So let's be good about this. We'll put it on wool. We are trying to be better at this. 6 of those. One of those just to activate it. Grab the other one. I know there's another one over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I'm not sure if it got stuck in between a couple of blocks or something. But no. In fact, that's probably more sensible to have it condensed like that. That's a bottom slab, so there's like half a block, a single slab gap there. It's like, oh no, there's not enough place. We're good, we got it. It's not too bad. I'm not sure if it's maybe a little bit too far. still need to come up with a name for the world. So obviously it's been called Survival Island, but it's not been Solitary Island for a very long time. Keep debating different names. Don't know what to call it. In part because when I change the name of it, I'll have to go through and change all the thumbnails and descriptions and everything in the YouTube playlist and stuff. So it's going to actually be a bunch of work to do. But it'll be worth doing. That goes up a little bit sharper. Might end up with a bit of an awkward one to try and match some of that one. Maybe not actually. Because on that underside, what we'll do is we'll just put some extra slabs. Some stairs or something. Shouldn't be too bad. This just makes it easier for matching up on the other side. Ground slabs. I really underestimated how many had sleep. 125. And my thinking is, we've got that out there. I'm going to take it out an extra layer. Oh, it's just one over the top of it. It's not enough. Yeah, that one's better. I missed it from there. How do I? Oh, I was going to say, how do I not have enough, but it's because I've got the extra on that part. Doesn't make sense. There you go. So the actual. Hey, listen. Yeah, doesn't look too bad. Obviously, we've got a lot of work to get it looking decent, but it's getting. Still really unsure whether to pull the wood all the way down or we give it a bottom piece. But what I'll do is I'll fill it with the wood for now. And we can always take some of it out. So what we've done is we've gone one extra step there. Right, so we've got one out and one extra. It's 2 blocks. This is 2 blocks. I know it's 1 step, not 2. But I feel like it's makes sense. set this up so that I can just access the saplings from the outside. Athena, welcome on in. How are you doing today? So as a concept, obviously it's going to need a lot of texture and a lot of detail and things like that, but makes sense. They almost look like bricks from a distance as well, rather than planks. Oh, that's a slight panic, and I was like, oh no! Best it up we haven't is that's all removable, isn't it? Yeah, that was just what we used for pillaring up there. So we're fine. Panic over. So there. Your soul book. Hello, welcome on in. Yeah, look at that. It's day 2000 in the world. Nice. That's just so I know where it is when we want to do something in. I might have to change that to double trim on the outside. Like the top, keeping it single isn't too bad. But there, we end up with dark oak on the outside that I don't particularly like. So let's see. How did I manage that? You know also means I might need to double layer the top part. I have an idea for how I might double layer that actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Wait. Oh no, it should work. It should work. It's like this isn't fit right. No, it should. It should. Let's go. Maybe too tall. Yeah, I don't keep like that. Looks like it's coming together nicely. Yeah. Now that we tore it down and rebuilt it, it's coming together. Oops, there's a big hole there. But no, I'm glad we did what we did with rearranging the storage system. It just made sense to. Third time's a charm. That's the one. Not done yet. No, I ended up tearing down like the inside flow system as well. So now we've got this where, in fact, it's nighttime. Can't really see it. So show you. Don't have any opening rails. Grab spruce logs. Just need to grab some torches so that I can put them in my offhand and make it a light when we actually look in there. So if we land here and then throw over these. So they all drop into that same gap now. They all bounce up over here. And then when they fly through there, there's actually a gap. They jump. Just for fun. So I'm going to leave this open so we can actually look at it. And when we're down the bottom, you'll just see the odd block flying over your head maybe. That's too high. Because yeah, I was gonna have like a dividing border, and it isn't worked. We could maybe put the border around like that height there, but then it feels like the gap between the roof and the border is too small. Well, that idea there didn't work. It's too close. where would you end up with? Put it at that, mate. Yeah, I don't know if that works. Because my thinking was we could make the section here out of something other than the wood. So it's like a solid structure and then the wood on top of it. You're getting golf with your friends vibes. What? Oh, from the building. And the blocks flying everywhere. Maybe. Maybe that's what it is that inspired it. And the water streams, just everything. Oh, if I'd have thought about it, I could have designed this to look like the sawmill from Golf With Your Friends. I could have used like a similar palette rather than white. Where were you when I needed your space? Waited so long to tell me. I'm not changing it now, though. I think on there, they're going to be like red, aren't they, primarily? TNT it, yeah. Yeah, so they'd be primarily red, which I think would be too similar to the barn I've already got for the wool farm. I'm not TNTing it. I'm not TNTing it. What does the trapdoor look like for this? That's... Oh, I was like, it's super bright. Super bright because I'm playing that. Oh, do you know what? They look okay. And then that's how I can get the saplings. It saves me having to build a separate little room for them to begin with. Like, we're going to have a separate build over here that they're fully stored in. Well, that's just a good way to collect them, right? So we've got to figure out how to deal with this now. I've got stairs, I've got slabs. Okay, let's try. This. So we could just do extra slabs under it like that. It's fairly straightforward. Doesn't really require much. How does it look? Too bad. Does mean that looks odd there now. The other option, play around with stairs. So like, probably better doing it that way. Oh, but then you've got the gap there, so that doesn't look cool. And this is just going to end up leaving, yeah, odd pattern in it. So I think it's just going to be simple. It's just slab it. I need to think of a way to merge it into their potential. Double slab that. Oh, that still needs replacing. Maybe they can upside downstairs. So it gives a little bit of structure there. We'd end up with that. I don't think that works. I think it's going to have to just be case of slab it. In fact, they're probably just full blocks, aren't they? So now that looks a little bit off now, doesn't it? Looks off because I didn't take it. I'll leave it for time. Get rid of this lot. There we go. Slab, that's fine. This, we're gonna need some like actual detailing, so I'm not gonna leave it completely plain. All those on full blocks. Or do they? Which looks better? Left or right? Honestly, I'm not sure. I don't particularly like either side. Like, that's too flat. It doesn't match that. And that isn't enough. I feel like that has to be, I don't know. I don't want to bring it down and do double slabs, or it'd be a 4-block actually, because it's not across 2 different blocks. I don't want to do a 4-block on the edge because it'll look too thick. Well, that just looks weird, doesn't it? think maybe that could help him. Yes, we're missing one on that side. I think that might be the way I do it. Evidently, I just picked up the wrong thing. So. Trying to save himself from placing loads of blocks here, but it clearly didn't work. It just fell off. Like a fool. Let's just do that. Tom time. Welcome on in. It's going well. It's going well. How about yourself? Hopefully you today. Just in the middle building, nice little sunmill. Or depending on which way you want to look at it. Just on an extended break at work. Experiencing. I might say hi. What are you working on? Oh, hi. Hopefully you're enjoying your break. So yeah, we've been working on this, which is a storage system for our tree farm. Tree farm is literally just that. We'll extend it to 2x2 when we want to chop down spruce and stuff. All the items flow down this river, drop in there, go along here, they fly up there, bounce in the air, shoot along here, and then they make that jump and land in this section here. It's got a toggle there for whether it's leaves or logs to send them off into the corresponding storage system, and then they get filtered. A functional river makes me happy. Same, I love having like actual design incorporated into the environment and function. I like environmental storytelling, so I try to do that quite a lot. And we also have ridiculous collection systems. My Chaos Cave is a really fun one. And thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, the Cave of Chaos is just collection systems all over the place, from a mob farm, slime farm, what's the other? Close squid. Let's grab that and get rid of those seeds that don't need it anymore. Absolutely have to tune in again to see when you next stream. How long is this one? I'll probably be live again tomorrow. I've been streaming pretty much every day at the moment. If not twice a day sometimes. And in terms of how long I'm going to be going, I don't know. Depends. Maybe like another 4 hours or something, possibly. Depends how the energy level holds up. So we just got to get this double slabbed as well. So let's do this. Can't quite reach. It's annoying. Oh, nice. Hope both goes. So I'll see you around. Catch you later, and thanks for stopping by. Have I really ran out of slabs? I have. Of course I have. That's dark oak. We changed it on that side. But I suppose that's because they're 2 wide steps. Up there, I don't mind it so much. I do think that... it looks okay. I'm just thinking it looks a little flat on the edge. I don't want to take it down to 2 blocks and make it a full block on the last step because that'll look too bulky. Which you don't really want to do. Okay, so we need to improve that a little bit. Obviously, it just looks really terrible right now. We need some stairs and slabs. I don't know how many of each. Not a lot. A few. I can go back into that. Don't need any redstone stuff on me right now. Oh, wait. Because you could just have that with a... would it work? Or would you want to trim on it? Because you could just do something like that. You just make it super nice and simple. That looks terrible. That looks really bad. So it looks a little bit better with that. There's a bit of a shape to it. I was thinking about maybe putting a border around it with deep slate, but I don't think it would work. Need to figure out the design inside of here as well. Obviously, top of this, we don't really want to see any of it. We do want this to be seen from down below, so that'll be something to do. Floor inside of here. I think you wouldn't want it to be a wooden. Actually, maybe. Would you want it to be a wooden floor? Would you want it to be? I actually need to out to at least. Let's pull that in my off. And then the drill with this is going to be one of my usuals. I kind of like. I've seen it before. It's a fun way to bring a little bit of detail to a build really easily. Stuff they can just go in there for now. So you grab yourself some oak logs. No, birch, sorry. You can crisscross these. I'm not going to. I think I'm just going to have them in strips this time. I know what you're thinking. What on earth? Birch logs for your floors? Oh, the pale oak looks nice. Right? It works so well. And hey, Cal. You do that. You strip it. Don't place the torches. I just realised I'm going to be able to reach this. The others will just have to move the shortcuts out. Stop it with the torches. Actually, we can just do that. That's quick. Obviously, these will be switched out for shortcuts in the future. Yeah, the pale oak looks really nice. Are we on revision 2 or 3 of the sorting system? Kind of like 2.5. The actual sorting system is 2, but I did change the top of it and that again, so that we could actually lower it down, which meant we could have these side parts a little bit lower, because they were a little bit too high initially. And it did mean we can do this as well. From here, the items fly across there and they literally make that jump and then land into the collection system, which is fun. And silly. And also, these torches again, super annoying. I was lurking on and off yesterday. Wasn't sure if you changed it again. No. Once I rotated them round and did the 9 like this, we kept it the same. It was just the section above was changed a little bit. Okay, so we got that in place. I think... I don't know if I want to do more pale oak against the edge of this, or whether we put something else in. So whatever we do as the support pillars would work. I mean, we could try... Oh, that's the leaves.
You're breathtaking.
You're all breathtaking. It's true. I could do pale oak like that. Maybe. Or the other option would be acacia. Because I want a log type that's not really got much colour to it. They're the two best options, so let's have a look. Also, thank you for that song. Do you know what? I think acacia wins out. I think that looks like it's a little bit too crumbly, as though it's falling apart, which will work in some of the spots, but I think for the inside, acacia wins. Like, this isn't a building that's falling apart and rotting away yet. Maybe in the future it will be, but for now it isn't. Leave that there and we'll figure out what we'll do with that section in a little bit. 42, maybe. Also, just realised we are meant to take a break in a second, so let's be sensible and do that because that coffee is freezing. So yeah, let's do that. Let's have a little stretch, hydrate, grab a fresh drink, and I'll see you in a minute. Enjoy Casino Corner. You can do flip and slots at the moment, I think it is. It should say in the command. See you in a second. Okay, we're back. Right, before we do come back properly, let's turn Casino Corner on. I need to do it in a way that I just have a button for it, rather than the toggle one that I had. So let's get action. Call it Close Casino. Try to get them all in quick while you got a chance. We don't have a leaderboard actually, Cal. I don't think there's man for it. I'll have to have a check. But yeah, does this close Casino Corner? Hey, glad it does, and it doesn't turn it on. Cool. Alright, let's carry on. How did you all do? Did anybody win loads or did you all lose? Looks like there's a lot of bosses there. Did you not trust it had turned off still? Like, you're like, I don't believe you. Testing it. Yeah, no, I figured you were. It just made me chuckle. I wonder if we could do... Oh, wait. No. No. It's gotta go there like that, right? The win on the flip 90% was pretty nice for me. Nice! That's good. Yeah, 90%'s pretty decent return. Oh! Did I manage to fool it? I think I did. Need to check that it's actually still right. Yeah, okay, that's working. Axe! You broke even. Nice. What are the hacks for? Oh, you mean getting that place before it popped off? Yeah, that was good. That. Yeah. Now that I've got some of this going together, I think some of this spruce might have to change. If we get acacia. Oh, wait. No. I was going to say if we get acacia and put it across there as a beam, but I've got to hide the ice anyway, haven't I? So the ice is going to have to be... Yeah, no. The whole reason we wanted the spruce in here was so that it blended in with those barrels. So revision 2.7.5. No, this is decoration stuff. This isn't changing the actual build. Like, the actual decoration stuff, that's fine. But yeah, we wanted it like that, didn't we? Because then that blends in. This is why I still think you should be able to get... In vanilla, I know obviously there's modded versions of it, but you should be able to get different wood variations of workstations. Oh, no, I can't get away with that. suppose that doesn't look too. It's like, imagine having barrels made out of like a different block so that you get a different texture and it could blend in with things. It would be perfect. You have to just do that. It's a bit daft, doesn't it? Not much I can do with it though, really. This looks so dull and boring. I don't know what else to really do with it. Obviously, it's all lumber. No, it's not meant to be something like super exciting. And they look really weird there. Like, it doesn't make sense. It would have to go one back. But that's where the ice is. The only other thing I could do is put it forward, but I don't want to do that. That's going to look weird as well. That, it just doesn't work, does it? Like with that wood type. Not with that. Yeah, it just, I don't know, I don't like it. I don't know more acacia logs anyway. Trying to think, is there a way we could maybe... Yes, there is. There is a way I can do this and it actually look okay. Without having to deal with spruce. So that can go there. Just for now, just to stop the LA getting out. So one of the problems I had was I was trying to match up barrels, right? What if I don't have to? So we come in here. Get some more barrels, so basically instead of having these ones, Oh, do I just not have inventory space for it? Where did it go? What's that? We don't need to see them. Okay, so we've got spruce. Because the only time I'm going to be getting a full shortcut is if I've already checked that one. And when I pop that out, I can see the barrel. I really don't like them facing that way though. I might, I'll change which way they face it at some point. Right this second. Oh, what do we have? Absolutely nothing of value. Yeah, now we can actually just put this with pale wood again. Well, instead, again, didn't have pale wood there to begin with. We could also do it that way. That works. You know, this would look really good with like calcite and things like that. There we go. So that looks there. Gonna have to chop down more acacia. If that's what we're gonna use. I need to get some proper lighting in here as well. The leaves don't match the logs across the way, do they not? Because I went in alphabetical order, but this side is reverse alphabetical. Good spot. Yeah. So it's alphabetical as you come in towards the back rather than going round like that. That's one of the things I changed for this build, wasn't it? There's no real logical spot to put an ender chest. Oh, jeez. It's not quite as scary as the other cat, though. Nah, that's when you don't expect it to catch up. Okay. So we gotta figure out like a door and everything properly. Gotta do a lot of decorating. So. I want to play around with some writing on the side of this. So try and figure that. We're gonna have the acacia. Yeah, we're gonna have to just chop down loads more acacia. I don't know why I got that out. I've got an actual proper axe on me. So. No, where the GGs. There it is. Oh no. Can I get into this? There you go. Come here. Take that one. Right, I can escape out of here quickly. There we go. Good. Wonder if there's a way, like you can't get an array to change items without interacting with it, can you? You can't like dispense something to it. See, With these, it feels almost pointless having this setup. There you go, we don't even have to climb up the tree. Just do that. Oh, there's two. How is that? You're not getting pushed off the block when your tree goes? I'm just holding shift and it just happens to not let me because I think it's because it's a mud block, which isn't the full size of a normal block. If it was a grass block, I think I'd probably get pushed off. Or I'm just that good. Yeah, because technically I think what's happening is you stood ever so slightly lower than where the tree spawns. So the edge of your toes stay on the block. Which is why you can use mud and a hopper beneath it. He's got monkey feet and he's using them to hold on for dear life. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's a fortune. I can use that. Because we are collecting saplings at the minute, so. I suppose this would be a good way to collect apples as well. And we just give the LA apples at some point. Although you can buy apples, right? I'm sure you can. Yeah, about that. It maybe kind of helps when you have the filter system set to the right way. I'm gonna do that so often, aren't I? I'm gonna end up losing loads of resources that I think I've collected. I'm like, yeah, they're all good. They've been collected up. And then they're all just despawning on the wrong side. I can see that happening a bit. Tried, failed. Yeah, so everything does end up in the right place. Saplings and logs are going around there, so the logs should get collected. Yeah, they're slowly being picked up. Saplings should hopefully be thrown in a second. Yeah, there we go. They all get collected up before the boy has a chance to grab them, and then there's some more going around already. It's just gonna chase them round like that, isn't it? It doesn't have the sense to get in front of them. Oh no. Yeah, it's never gonna catch them. They're just gonna despawn. That's really funny. At least he got some of them though, so if there's a few going through, it'll be fine. If we get some to despawn, I don't really care. Yeah, there you go. Now we've got a bunch of logs. No meal. Just go in there for now. Go in there. Yeah, that was the problem. I'm gonna do it there. It's got to be the same height. Doesn't mean what height. That's this top part is where we play around. I don't know if I can bother doing that right now. Very quickly. Let's just go check what that is. Okay. Right, I'm gonna pixel font. There. that I've used in the past. So, maybe it'd be too big actually. Maybe the small. Could work. It's 3 wide. Apart from which are 4, 3, 5. So let's have a look. You'd end up with so that'd be 4. Could do that. Or we could put it on the back. It won't fit on the side. Figure it out on the front. See if it'll fit. Do you want to leave a bit of a gap? So let's start there. No, it won't. It won't fit like that. I don't know what color we're gonna write it in. I'm just figuring out how wide it'd be if I use that font, which is one of the smallest. There's another one there that's a little bit smaller. But even, yeah, they're still 3x3s. But you can maybe play around with something different rather than just pixels. Because my thinking was we could do like this. It'd be the E. If we say it would fit on the top, I think it'd be too big on the top. Because you'd end up with 2, 3, 2, 3. You could have it. Yeah, you'd end up with that. Sweet. Well, actually, how big's that? 1, 2, 3. I don't even think we've got room to fit on. You don't really want it to be. I suppose we could do up to there, and we could just put the roof up by a block or two if needed. So you end up with this. What's the best way to do this here? I could do it's a super simple one. Oh, in fact, you could do ents and then mill on the side. Or just ents, I think, works, doesn't it? Like, we could maybe put a fence in there. Because obviously we've got Treebeard. It's like, it makes sense, doesn't it? The Ents, they'd have a Lumbermill. They're totally down for chopping down and deforestation. But I do think putting it on the side there would be a good way of doing it. I think maybe in red. Do we do it in wool or concrete? Or maybe in planks of mangrove? But yeah, if I do that, I think we would have to lift that up and put it on there. I don't think it makes sense to put it on the side because obviously you'd want it high up. But unfortunately, Ent's mill doesn't fit. And I don't think there's a way we could do Ent and then have like an axe logo. Oh, the roof, sorry, not the ceiling. I've still not done the ceiling. I have mangrove available. Let's check. Start. This, because I might be able to get away with it stripped. Yeah, I think that's going to work. Definitely don't have enough mangrove though. I might be able to get this one side done, but two on both sides. Okay, I'm gonna try this first. Maybe. Doesn't look too bad. Would it look better as the full S. Don't know. Right, we'll chop down. Oh, I just realised. One of the things I thought about was trying mangrove on there, wasn't there? But I can't, because if I grow the mangrove into that, it's going to make roots, which will change the water flow system. So yeah, we definitely can't put mangrove into there. But I thought about that. Because while they can be waterlogged, they obviously won't waterlog and just let water through. Oh, okay, sick of it. Very big mangrove tree, was it? That was rubbish. Oh no, we're doing one at a time, because that's going to get really lame when they all grow into each other. I can't tell where the next log is. Should really have brought the hoe over to this. Chop down enough mangrove now to know what the best method is. And having the hoe to break the leaves, it's definitely the way to go. So we're going to do the full S here. See which one actually. Not sure. I think it might be that, to be honest with you. Like that kind of helped with the N to show the angle, but I just think that looks a lot more solid. from out here. But definitely. So we still need more mangrove then. I don't quite have enough. Oh, jeez, back. Oh, does that? Oh, it does. If you grow mangrove trees, you can get body roots mixing in. Just leave the block. Oh, it's roots anyways. That would work. So that's kind of like a mixture of the two, but that looks. Yeah, no, I don't want that. We'll just do it that way. Works. Does the job. And such a daft idea. I'm offended on behalf of Treebeard. It could be worse, Cal. I could have spelled Treebeard as 2 words by mistake. Which is exactly what we did. As soon as I did it, I was like, I don't know why I just did that. But I left it because I thought it was funny. So now that we've got that and that it's called ends, I just find it really amusing. I think the trees we're going to make in here, we're going to have to make trees that look like ents somehow. And then, obviously, I've already mentioned about making a section of this, or maybe a section over there. creeking farm. So maybe we actually turn this island into a creeking farm as well. We have like this section where they just all spawn, and then we get the resin that way. And we can have like some other trees that look like ents around. I mean, the mangrove kind of works for it, doesn't it? Probably change the leaves out though. Something different. Will creeking spawn in a mushroom island? I have no idea. We'll find out. Let's find out. Let's do it now. So if we prep it. Well, it's a very valid point, yeah. It's not something I considered. I was like, well, they'll just spawn, won't they? Because that's where they're meant to spawn near the hearts. But yeah, if it's Mushroom Island, maybe they will. In fact, let's just have a look. I suppose I should just go on. The wiki for the creeking, right? Spawning. So creeking spawn when activated. When an activated creeking heart is triggered at night time or during a thunderstorm. To activate the heart, it must be placed between two pale oak blocks. Pale oak logs, pale oak wood strip. Yeah, okay, fine. When the conditions are met, the creeking heart is within the overworld. The creeking spawns within 16 blocks horizontally and 8 blocks vertically of the creeking heart. Spawn creeking is linked to this creeking heart. The creeking heart does not deactivate if its surrounding logs are broken or moved via pistons when the creeking is out. If the creeking is linked to a creeking heart, it is killed with a command during night or moves 32 blocks away from its creeking heart. It respawns around the linked creeking heart. It doesn't say anything about mushroom biomes. So maybe you've done zip with the pale oak and the creeking. Oh, like to zip them away? What do you mean? I don't see anything about mushroom biome on here. So maybe we can get them to spawn. Let's find out. Let's put those away there. Oh! I thought you meant you'd made a zipper like to get rid of them. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense, Cal. I might be lagging. I'm using coffee shop Wi-Fi. No, it wasn't you lagging. It was me misinterpreting what you said. You all good. Let's jump up there. I mean, you might still be lagging. I don't know. I was wondering how you can make a statement on Cal not liking like that. I know. I realized when I was saying it, I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. So it's got to be between them. Does that mean top and bottom or left and right? I didn't actually check. Let's trial it. Let's do that. Okay, that sounds like it connected, right? I think that will work. Yeah. Okay, so it activates like that. Will it activate like that? No. So it does need to be vertically. Yeah, it is. It's the texture lines up, so it makes sense. Don't ask me why I'm doing it like this, I just kind of felt like it. We'll see what happens. At least the early versions were that way. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because it fits in with the actual design, doesn't it? Do you know what? Is it just me? Or if you connect these together in a proper way? Like, let's get rid of these three temporarily. Maybe not like that. But you could maybe get it looking like a mouth. Like teeth of some monster. So you could put like shroom lights in for the eyes and that'd be where its teeth are. I think that could look really cool. Anyone have any of this on RT? Not that I'm aware of, or I don't know what other people have got. If someone's been out to get some. I know I hasn't as of yet. Do you know what? I need to quickly message Marie. She'll be nipping to the shop on the way home. Get milk. My coffee, I've got Coffee Mate at the moment and it's rubbish. Okay, so we've got like 30 odd seconds and then we'll see if any spawn. It'll be interesting to see what happens here. Do I have to be looking away for them to spawn? I don't know. Okay, they definitely spawn. This is going to be a really fun way to mess around with them. Yeah, I can see you all. You can see the shadows chasing me. Ha! Got you all. And then we could just farm resin super easily. I really like the resin color. Same. It's really nice, isn't it? Look at him. You can't do anything about it. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Nice and easy. Obviously, we're going to design it a little bit more interesting than this. It'll look good on RT with my core theme of orange. Yeah, definitely. I'm planning on using resin for my... Oops. Library in the end, for the librarians. Right, there's one left there. They spawn fast, they really do, don't they? They're like instant. I do like the way these function, it's quite fun. Especially if I set this up as like a really interesting forest that you have to run through. There you go. Thank you. That's the screenshot. That's the thumbnail. Yeah, so I could set it up where I might have to try survive getting away from these. And obviously we can make loads of them. Because they don't remain persistent once you've broken these, they go. And then they all disappear in the daytime as well anyway. And obviously you can make a more efficient layout of these as well. So they are literally instant. Oh, so... Okay. You see its feet sneaking then. Oh, they actually have a cool little texture where they probably blend in with the moss quite well. Ah, you nearly got me. So this is going to be really fun playing around with these. Oh, in fact, we've not tested this. How much damage do they do? A little bit, but not as much as I thought. I was expecting them to be, like, really brutal. But that was getting hit by all of them, and that was fine, really. But yeah, you've got to run away a little bit if you get bad. Now, there's something else I want to test. Yeah, wait. Will they spawn in the end? Or will they only spawn in the overworld? I suspect it's overworld only. Miner! Coming on in with a raid, welcome on in. How are you doing? How's your stream? See, you're playing a little bit of Minecraft. Hopefully you had some fun. Been busy working on a Lumbermill today. And now we're just playing around with some ents. Creaking, as they are better known. Oh, I left one over there, apparently. So yeah, I'm really curious whether this will work. Oh, they don't. So they are overworld only. Which means we can use this for decoration in the end really well. Without having to worry about them spawning on us. So that could be a lot of fun. Still got all those though. Oh, look at that, we carried on gliding then, because of the angle I had. Worked out kind of well. Yeah, did I leave one down? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's daytime. So it gets to 5:30 and then they all despawn. Okay. So now we know. It has me thinking. Maybe we did wrong by turning this to grass. Maybe we just turn this into a really cool pale garden. Could be a thing. I really need to sort this storage out. Wait, what's that? It's a dark oak log. Right, back in the actual log storage then. Give me some fuddle. The real graham cracker, welcome on in. I know it said graham. How are you doing? We had dark oak, didn't we? Yeah. Don't remember growing that one. Oh, we haven't. We haven't grown it. I left some propagules down there, didn't I? And they'll just grow on their own. We're gonna have to get rid of these. So we've ended up with 2 trees over right next to one. It's not too bad. Makes it a little bit easier to drop it down. A staircase there somewhere. So maybe that's a way to do it. Grow trees specifically so that the cardinal directions are 1 block off from each other in each cardinal direction. And you end up with sections like this where it's just a bunch of mangrove next to one. Seems like a pretty good method. Wish I could say I planned that, but I didn't. I just kind of threw it down based on the plan that we had. So the thinking now, if we're going to turn this into a pale garden with tents everywhere, the grass may need changing. Mud, podsol, and then pale moss in places probably work. And the question is, when we grow pale trees, does that have any impact on the ground around it? Like, say when you grow azalea, does that create moss? Or... No, it's not. It's moss that just grows azalea saplings, right? But obviously, spruce does convert to podsol. I don't know if the pale will do anything. I don't think it will. But, fine. But mangrove makes moss carpet, so... Ricky equals master at difficult builds that no Minecrafter can comprehend. I think everyone's too sensible to try these things. Like, this is just a silly idea. Let's not bother. Can we fly, please? Whoop, I guess we can. Took a while. Yeah, right, let's throw all those in there. That was just to get rid of that mangrove, wasn't it? So let's grab pale saplings. Let's find out if they do, in fact, have any impact. Like I said, I very much doubt. We could be hopeful. We could be hopeful. Do the first one. Yeah, yeah. I'm assuming they've got to be grown same as dark oak because they're basically dark oak trees, aren't they? Yeah, there you go. They have no impact on the floor. They do have these petals dropping, which is kind of cool. But they are tiny. If we're going to be turning this into a forest events, these are way too small. Not even close. Oh, we don't have Silk Touch hoe anymore, do we? Because I lost it yesterday somehow. Let's go get one. Dropping leaves coming to other trees soon, as far as I know. Yeah, they are. And you can also get... I can't remember what they've called them, but it's basically... Do you know, like the cherry petals that you get on the ground? You can get those as well from different trees. So there's different types of leaves. Which I am really excited for, because it's going to make immersion so good. It'll make Redemption Road really, really fun because we can have lots of different types of build with different leaves as we go. Oh, ooh, spiders nearly got me then. Fell right in my face. One of you has to sell it, right? Okay, it's a regular one. Does anybody sell an enchanted one? I don't know if they sell enchanted hoes. Thinking about it. I think it's just regular, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so we'll just buy one. Now. So we need efficiency, silk touch, and then bending and unbreaking. Okay, we've got a shulker of like stuff there. Right, we got efficiency. So I need to find a silk touch book. This is one of the things I can't wait for once we've got the library set up and I'll actually have everything. Yeah, I don't think I've got a silk touch one. Oh, yeah, there we go. I don't think I've got any spare mending there. Maybe I do, but I've got a better idea. Mending and breaking books in there. I forgot they were in there for ages, and I was sorting it out. I was like, "Wait, what's that?" It's like, "Oh, it's mending and breaking, awesome." So that's definitely more expensive. Yeah. Oh, it's only about one though. So that's 11, 7, 17. There we go. Let's skedaddle on back. I was expecting to have to go to the end then to buy books, but yeah, I didn't have to. That's why I got all those emeralds out ready. Can we see the lettering on the side of this from this angle? Should be able to, right? Yeah, there you go. Also, that looked more like Cthulhu then. Battle of the Ages, the Ents versus Cthulhu. I'm gonna say there's probably some fan fiction out there that is the Ents versus Cthulhu. That'd be really funny. If there isn't, somebody please write it. Let's put that one in there because we don't need fortune. We just want the silk touch for the sapling. No, for the leaves. Oh, we do. I'll tell you what. Let's fortune this one up so we can get these saplings and then the other ones will silk touch. Just saves me going off to the pale garden again. It really is like Dark Oak. You barely get anything in terms of saplings. Rubbish. I thought that was a phantom in my peripheral, but it's just the leaves dropping from this. Now my plan is while I'm collecting leaves, we'll hopefully... Nope. We're gonna... I was gonna say we'll hopefully catch all of the logs, and then I instantly dropped one. I just saw this water flow system we've got going around. I could just carry it over there and have it going around both of them so that I don't even need a toggle. Yeah, because all it would require is that ice to carry on over there, and then that ice to carry on over there, and that's it. So again, I was just making things like complicated for fun. But the problem is, now that I'm starting to actually farm some of this stuff, I'm like, well, I've got to chop the logs and the leaves at the same time. I'm never just farming leaves. Like that. So now they're going to end up in the wrong system, which seems like a waste of logs. So it was fun, but do we extend the water flow to just do this, and then that redstone that we put in is irrelevant? I think I might have to, right? Because already, as well, the first time I started using it, I had it on the wrong thing, and it was sending them into the wrong farm, the wrong collection system. And initially, we had like the 333 and then a separate system to the side, didn't we? That's not the case anymore. Ballistic, welcome on in. How are you doing? Alright, let's grab some ice. Let's just grab a spruce and signs and the water wherever I put it in there. Oh, why do I do this to myself? Well, it'll make it easier when I'm actually chopping stuff down. I don't have to mess around coming over here all the time. It's already getting tedious. And we've only been at it like twice. I don't have any torches to hang around. Let's just get rid of that. Oh no, it's on. I got a waterlog that, didn't I? One day, we're just gonna build something and be like, that's right. I don't know when that day will be. In the pack of plane, they actually made wandering traders useful. Nice. I mean, wandering traders are very useful depending on what you're after from them. So it all just comes down to current needs, I guess. Like for me, early game, Wandering Trader was amazingly useful because I was living on just a single island. Oh, jeez, sorry. So I obviously don't want to turn that to ice. So I'm gonna need that's going to need to be trapdoors or stairs on this outside. What trapdoors do we use? Acacia wouldn't work. I want some you can maybe see through. Do we maybe put some iron in here? Oh no, iron trapdoors wouldn't work either. Because if you use iron trapdoors, you need to power them, which I'm not going to do. Let's just build a system and we'll figure out the decoration blocks later. Now these are no one can tell them. That isn't all the lemon needed anymore. In fact, thinking about it, let's get rid of that. Because the entire water flow is going to change, isn't it? In fact, yeah, get rid of that. Keep at least one extra ice in there. Now the question is, how many more times do you reckon we're going to change it? Like all of them? All of the times? Oh wait, do I? Let's just replace the spruce with pale straight away. Why not? Makes sense, right? Oh no! I may have just broke my system. The rest of the redstone. Oh. Oh wait, surprisingly, they didn't break. That's good. I fully anticipated it to break. The Elay's already escaped, so just deal with that in a bit. fact we've done this and changed it again, it's just daft. Daft, I tell you. Right, so I'm gonna put that there. And then take downstairs for this bit. Upside downstairs, regular stairs. Now this bit is just planked all the way. Not me doing anything beyond that. Means I can maybe move that over here and have the saplings collecting in the middle again, like I was originally planning. And if I do, that means I can probably get away with lowering that a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna end up redoing the whole rooftop so that we can move the ents down. Because it was going to be moved that up, but if I can move this down, it also gives me the opportunity to put that border in beneath as well. So this has worked out really well. Oops. See how much of this we can get away with. Okay, that is like dead on center. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 4. I need to put that there. Which means we can probably do that there. So there instead. Because then that can go like that. Oh, it doesn't quite go far enough, does it? That was one of the problems we had. So, ignore that. Let's do there. side, so that side. This is just so I can try and get it to match evenly. So on that side is 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yeah, why I didn't just make it like this in the first place, I don't know. Because that's too simple. Gotta try the silly complex stuff first. Should be round there. Science and complex. Yeah, got it. So, and again, that one is so good at this. Obviously, that way it prevents it getting caught. Basically, all of this up here is now irrelevant. The LA, we still need to keep in here somehow, so we'll figure that out. I'm going to do that once I've decided how the yeah, the sat point's going over there is probably a much better idea. Which way all of this is irrelevant as soon as we move the LA into the middle. So what I was talking about earlier on, where it's nice to play around with redstone and ideas, and you can actually take something and condense it down even more. We've managed to condense this build like 3 times. And I could still make it even smaller if I wanted. Obviously, I'm trying to keep it for the aesthetics on the outside as well, which is why the scale is not just tiny. Because it is just a storage system. We could make it super small if we wanted. Maybe we need to change the sign so that where it says ends, it says it with a 3 instead because it's the 3rd version of it. Yeah, all of this spruce initially was just to stop the LA escaping, wasn't it? And then we only put it on the other side to match it. No longer needed if we just have it enclosed in this one little section. I know we could go grab the shears. Take too long to break a few ones. On the plus side, we got to have some fun messing around with that redstone. Why are you trying to get to me? I don't have anything you want. Oh, you got no block. Pay attention to that. So I think we've managed to strip out most of the unnecessary stuff here. We'll get rid of these. Like I say, we don't have to worry about spawns or anything like that. It's not a problem. That's no longer needed. In the storage. Kitty girl, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully you good today. Gonna break this, break that. Do that. Now this is where we need the hopper. I don't know why I put that there, it was completely unnecessary. It doesn't. I was hoping it would blend in a little bit better than that. It really doesn't. Because what I was hoping to do is have the saplings collecting in here once we've got the allay set up. I'll just set it up and we'll change it as we go. down there, and then you'd be able to see the LA. Yeah, you kind of want to do. No, because the LA needs to be able to get to those, doesn't it? So I think what we're going to end up doing is having some glass in here or something. Does mean that design there is going to change, and it's probably going to drop down to water stream here instead of flying over the top like it was before. Oop, missed. That's fine. Let's grab some trap boards. Oh, well, I got one. So I have two. Fine. I guess. Yeah, that works. So much junk everywhere. Ow. That's really. I shouldn't want to waste that pot. That's a switch out. Yellow bulb. So sensible. Professional. Repeaters. 1, 2. I need to check on all the junk water. Just. This play in place should be pretty much good to get the lay in there once I put some glass in. just hope it doesn't escape. I need to grab some glasses on. Let's just throw a bunch of those things in there for now. Because I do have some items I didn't pick up before, didn't I? Let's put the glass in there. Oh, saplings. Okay. Just put them there for now until I actually decorate it somehow. See, this is the part that's going to be a bit of a pain. I can see the LA flying through there constantly and then ending up in this part of the build. So I suppose what we could do is this. I don't know if this is going to work because I still need to figure out a way to get the items into the system. And right now what I'm doing is basically blocking the entire system so the LA can't get out. We'll work that next bit out later. So. I suppose if I put it on the lead in there, we'll still be okay. Don't got a little line away to get some just that's fine. Through this way. Come on. Where'd you go? I got saplings. You're gonna try climb. Until we come up with a better design for it. Do I have? I guess I'll just put that there. ended up with so many blocks all over the place. Is that the king? Welcome on in. Where did I put all of... I've not used all of it. Sure. Oh no, there you go. So... So now we've got the eye in there. I know we've lost the movement, but I might end up taking that off the lead in the future. We'll see how it goes. So we'll get some proper lighting in there rather than torches as well. The test though is this. If I throw a stack of saplings into the farm, do we get a stack through there? So they all go down, they fly through there, they pop up here. They should go down there and end up in the system. Absolutely fine now. Yep. Now the question is the LA going to grab them? I don't think it's going to. I don't think it's going to see them quick enough. This is what it was doing earlier. It was just kind of stuck looking at the note block, ignoring the items. Oh, here we go. It should start seeing them now. I don't know if it's going to see them long enough to grab them. Okay. It might have already had some in its inventory as well. It does look like it's working now. Okay. Maybe we have to extend the LA's route. But then that kind of defies the whole purpose of why I was trying to lower these rooftops. Let's go see how many we get. Do you remember me? I do. Sorry, I saw a message a little bit late. Yeah, there's loads going around that are going to despawn. This LA is rubbish. Oh, there you go. It got some now. And it okay. Maybe I need to sort that bit out there a little bit because it's hitting that when it's trying to throw them at the note block, because the note block is okay. We could put some upside down stairs in there or something like that. Just wanted to let you know that this may be the last time ever. Oh, I am going to say I'm just going to delete that message because it could be triggering from people. Hopefully everything is okay though for you, and I shall keep all my fingers crossed. But yeah, just because talk like that could potentially be triggering for other people, so we try to avoid it. But yeah, I will keep all my fingers crossed that everything turns out okay. All of the spruce stuff in here. Actually, barrels going out. I'll even put some composts. No, workstations. So this setup currently looks like we are going to lose a lot of saplings. I don't know if there's a way to help the LA see them easier, because obviously they're going through there quite quickly. I don't really want to mess around setting up another 9 filters just for saplings. Feels a bit excessive. Yeah, well, it doesn't have chance to see them where it is. And it's too obsessed with trying to get to the notebook. I don't know. Well, we could maybe lift the hopper up one and pull that out so it's not stuck inside of the wall, so it's actually here and it can see them, but I still don't think it's going to be enough. Unfortunately. Is that empty? Yes, it is. Actually, that can stay. So, almost organized now. You can all go this side. Yeah, that thing turned out useless. Build, like I say, we've got to lower it down and then lower that down. So this is going to be fun. I'm going to take a quick break. Go grab a coffee. So have a stretch, have a hydrate. Casino corner will run, and I'll see you. Okay, we're back. Right, so if we're going to lower that down, we're going to put a border across to connect these up. We're going to need those. That's all I've got. I bet there's more in there somewhere. Maybe that is all I have in terms of slabs. That level there. Ooh. No, I still think that's too close. And it doesn't give us enough room for bringing that down anyway. We've got to come down. How many blocks? We've got to come down at least one block there. That goes as is. Yeah, rather than figuring out the border based on the front, maybe we figure it out based on this. So that again, we're probably going to need a JC, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm Amir as well. JC Ray, don't feed the trolls. What? Feeding trolls can be fun. Gio, welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing? You're all good? You've caught us as we're about to rebuild our Ents. Because it's a lumber mill. So we're calling it Ents, and then we're going to have loads of actual Ents around here. But yeah, we're rebuilding it for like the third time. It started out with 2 different systems, and I rotated them around. Then we put the build in, we changed the collection system. I was like, okay. And now I've realized I don't want 2 separate collection systems with a toggle. I want them to just constantly flow permanently. So we fixed that. Yeah. Now we're lowering it down so that it fits inside the area properly. But before we do that, let's go get you some TNT. How was your stream? Tell us the stuff. What were you getting up to? Cathadora, welcome on in. Hopefully I got that correct. And hopefully you're good. Gunpowder everywhere around here. For all the gas that I kill and just don't bother collecting. And blessed mum with a follow. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Let's hit my beard into wall. I'm Mozambique. How are you? We're going 20, I think. Yes. I was need another one from earlier that I forgot to do. Let's do that. I think I forgot to do that. Did I? Yeah. And get JC. And I'm copying it so that I don't have to mess around remembering which way the capitalization is on the X's. So that's going to be a huge explosion. So yeah, thank you very much for the raid and bringing the wonderful community over. It's always appreciated. In fact, while we're here, I better check on my second iron farm. It's probably been running quite a while, so might need to empty it. Actually, I suppose technically it's the third iron farm, isn't it? It's not too good. It's getting there, but it's not at a point where we're going to struggle. So we've got the main iron farm in the lighthouse. We've got an iron farm in the Froglight farm, which is number 2, and this is number 3, which is actually in small chunks, meaning just constantly running forward, which is nice. Yeah, we're fine. So now we're going to lower that rooftop down. We're going to get the lettering placed a little bit nicer. Oh, and this area that we're working on is a converted mushroom island. So we converted by flooding it. I wanted to try to do it a different way than shoveling it and then hoeing it, and then letting it dry out to become dirt and then converting it to grass. So we basically flooded the entire island with downward flowing water that breaks the grass, breaks the mycelium, sorry. Let it all turn to dirt and then converted it to grass. It took a while, but if I can figure it out, which I think I've got a better method of doing it. So if we actually flood an island properly, we can basically convert it without having to interact with all the blocks twice. Because you have to interact with every single block at least twice, any other method that you try. Right, so we need this. Oop, that's in the wrong place. So we've got to take that down to at least that level. Wait. Oh, he's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be really awkward to rebuild this because I can't just go, oh, cool, we've taken one of the steps out. No, because they're double width, so I actually have to replace the whole thing. Hey, sorry, still chinwagging with Gio. Run, have a look. No problem, you enjoy the look. And thank you again for bringing everybody over. It's always appreciated. And chinwagging's always good as well, right? Mr. Face! Likewise. I've saw something out at some point. Do some silly fun. I missed the antics. And that hair I'm jealous of. I mean, it is a thing. It still made me laugh that time. Those that don't know, during one of the TV meetings, I was streaming. I'd already had it prearranged. I couldn't make the meeting at the time. And there's a note in the meeting notes from I'm sure it was you that said it, wasn't it, JC? Ricky has luxurious hair or something like that. I think it was phrased as. It really made me chuckle. Let's put it there. They oh, they funded on the inside. In fact, let's get rid of this ring. That's also very annoying. I was thinking about cutting my hair recently. It's at that annoying length where when I'm like asleep and stuff, I'll lay on it without realizing. You go to move and you're nearly breaking your neck. Ah, I can't move. Oh, jeez. Some purple. Okay, let's do it. Let's go get some purple rockets. I have to remember how to make them again now. Hello. I don't know if I've got enough firework charges actually, or fire charges, whatever they're called. Pretty sure it's just fire charge, right? Got 49 of them. Got some gunpowder. Got some. Oh, we got purple dye. Do you just do gunpowder and yeah? Let's do all of them. So that can go back in. Then we need paper, we need gunpowder. Put that, and that there. Get rid of them. See, that makes a small one. Why is that making a small one? I love the mug. Thanks. Yeah, why is that making small now? Did we do that? Does that make... I don't know how we made the large one last time. Flight duration 2 ones. Oh, you could do a... like that, you could do flight duration 3 with two explosions. Let's do that. Let's mix it up. Can I get a full stack out of this? Ooh, we can. Wait. Why won't they stack together? Oh, it's flight duration 1. Okay, you got extra. Yeah, I really need to figure out how to make these properly. I keep messing them up. Wait. Oh, it's 2. Yeah, there is 2 in there. Can't really tell that well, though. Ow. These ones might be a little bit better because the flight duration 3. So let's see. Ow. They still hurt. But it means I might be able to fly around a little bit better. Let's take that redemption off as well. Because one of the problems with these is the... Oh, wait. I've just made flight duration 3 while I'm going to be flying around in small areas. That was possibly a very, very silly idea. So it seems about right. time taking all of them out. I feel like I've lost some more as well. Oh, there's one. When are you tearing it down to rebuild it again? We're kind of doing that now. In a way. I'm taking all of this rooftop down. If that counts. I think that counts. So we got that. We gotta do it on the other side. Yeah, this entire bit needs to be taken down. Because I want those to start at that level. There now? We were going to be putting the rooftop on that higher anyway to accommodate for that. But if we make it lower, I can actually put the border in here as well. So it's not too bad. Yeah, it's a load more work to do the same thing over and over. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not bothered by it. Like, are you sure? You sound it. Nope, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do that straight away though. So I can actually start figuring out the steps like, straight away. Be a little bit easier. I'm still not sure about the dark oak, to be honest with you. I don't know what other we could use. And now that we've got red in that, we could use the mangrove on the rooftop. I'll tell you what I'll do. Seeing as I've got to tear this down anyway, let's put mangrove in and see what it looks like. And then if it looks terrible, we'll just change it back to dark. Because if we put mangrove in there, we could also put in crimson wood. And it gives us the ability to texture it up a little bit. I can't really texture too much with the dark oak. And we were talking earlier about it being... It feeling like it could come out of something like Golf with Friends. Or Golf with Your Friends, which means the builds are usually red and white. This could just be reversed, and we'll just do it as white and red. On the plus side, at least it doesn't take too long to tear these things apart. It's just because I keep changing things as I go. Like in terms of tearing down the actual storage and rebuilding it, we did that in about an hour last night, the whole thing. Like I say, it is a forever world, so eventually we're going to end up with stuff that works really, really well and looks awesome. Ow. Right? They pop so quickly sometimes when you're in enclosed spaces. Ah. Oh, I forgot to collect all these bits down here. I actually need those. Oh, we're using right now to build the rooftop again. Oops. No, I missed. That can be full blocks, can't it? There we go, that's easier to do. So that, as opposed to that, is way better. Right, we need to check what it looks like with mangrove though. I don't know if I've got it. Imagine if we chop down a bunch before, didn't we? So even if I don't have enough slabs currently, I'll be able to make enough pretty quickly. Which, yeah, definitely. Ah! Because we were going to figure out the border, but obviously I decided to rooftop as the priority instead. This is pretty quick to put this together. It's not like a complicated rooftop or anything like that. Nice and simple. Like some of the rooftop designs they take forever to put together. This 2 minutes. Ran out of slabs though. The purple's really bright as well. I think we got a clear winner, right? The red is much nicer. Although, oh, I just realized we're turning this into a pale garden. I don't know if the red really fits with the theme, but I think I'm gonna go with it anyway, and we'll make it work. It'll be fine. It'll. Yeah, I did. I also carried that all the way up. Whereas on there we had the trim. I kind of like that, to be honest. Especially if we're going to carry that along as a border. I think that looks a little bit nicer. Oh, I've still got... Yeah, it'd have probably been easier doing that first with the lettering. Do it last, it's fine. Who had bets on me tearing this down, by the way? You're like, yep, 100% did. Made all the money, went to the casino and put it on and everything. Wonder what odds they'd give you. Bets. It's not a bet if it's a sure thing. I mean, that's just a sensible bet. It's still a bet, it's just not gambling, right? So welcome on in like an age. How you doing? Hopefully. That's wrong button. Couldn't quite see the bottom of my OBS to see how long it's been live. I realised it's been live nearly 7 hours. Good morning, kinda. I guess it's kind of. Oh, in fact, I need to message Reese. She did just message me about something, so. Yeah, she's gonna be late home. She's got time. 10 to 5. Ricky doesn't need a stream team. He does all his own stream weekends. To be fair, I have done that. On Carbcraft back in the day. There was a 24-hour stream day, sorry. Like, it's kind of like a stream weekend, but it was just one solid 24 hours, passing along from one streamer to another. And I was second or third, but I was there from the very beginning, like on the server playing, all the way to the very end. And on that, we converted a full mushroom island and then put in loads of builds and stuff. It was really cool. It was fun. So yeah, I did the full 24 hours. It's been on my list to do a 24-hour stream at some point. But not one of these 24-hour streams where it's like, oh, I'm going to stream for 24 hours, but I'm going to go to sleep for 8. Like, it's not a 24-hour stream, is it? That's just a stream where you have a sleep in the middle. So this is what, just marathon training? Maybe, yeah. It's just practice. It's just practice. Is that the right level there? Let's just put the border across, just to double check. Get the rest of these ones playing first. Yeah, there you go. So now having that separator there, obviously forgot to double that's just a full block. There you go. So having that there helps a little bit, and it means I could possibly change some of the bottom so that it's not all wood, maybe. Because I was saying like we could potentially turn some of that to tough. Let's see. Really nice and easy to put together like this as well. fabulous purple rockets. Like I say, we can texture this up with crimson, probably. Don't know if the crimson and the mangrove work too well. It's not something I've ever really messed around with to try. It might be similar enough to do the trick. Just to give a little bit of variation. Oh, in fact, no, we're going to need more than that anyway, so I've got to do the top still. Do it like this from here. Oh, I'm not going to drop all the blocks. Worked out pretty quickly though. I thought I was going to pop off the end into the building. I was like, no, don't do it. It's weird. Tell it's just like basic shape. There's no like detail to it. Just think how long we spent doing this. I probably could have done so much more if I didn't do it 3 times. I had like another 2 full farms built. Do you know what one of the most annoying parts about this is? Before I did Dark Oak, they even said, should I use Mangrove? And I kind of talked myself out of it. Wish I hadn't. Tearing it down again. We did. Not completely. I changed up that so that it goes into just one system now. And then we lowered this rooftop so that the Ents fits in properly, rather than raising that one up. And it gives me a chance to put the border in as well. And then we decided to go with Mangrove rather than Dark Oak. But we're nearly done it now. One thing is, though, we're going to be making this a pale garden kind of vibe. That spruce is probably going to change. I might turn it into something really creepy if I can. I don't know how it would work, but I'm going to try. Maybe we turn it into an Ent and it goes up through the Ent and its arms stretched out and it flows along its arm, and then in its hand it has soul sand to bounce it over the top into that. As though like the Ents throwing the logs into the farm. That could be cool. I don't know what would work, but I might try it. has me thinking about like how we can improve this a little bit. So we've got acacia logs. So many random bits of slab and block and all sorts of rubbish. Would it make sense to do that? I never really like just putting them there though. Kind of feels lacking. And there feels... Actually, I don't know, it's not too bad. If we did that, we could maybe step it across in a few places so we don't... Ents because it's a tree farm. That's the one. We're actually going to have Ents around here, and we're going to turn it into the Pale Garden and also farm resin here, which means we're going to have creaking, which are basically like Ents, aren't they? So. That's not too bad. Obviously, we've got to figure out the door. Like, I've not actually designed that yet. So. There's only a minor detail putting those logs in now, but already it's started to help break it up a little bit. If you did 3 here, would it be the same? No. You're going to end up with that there. We should call you Treebeard. You want to see what's even funnier? I spelled Treebeard as 2 words, instantly realised, but left it because I thought it was funny. And I think it's offended a few people. Which I find quite amusing. You know, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, see. It's even. So we can't really get away with doing that the same way. Because I had that double wide. I should make a Y shape. Could do. Honestly, I think this might just be okay like this. It doesn't need too much detail to it. Also, now that I'm going to be turning it into a pale garden, I don't know whether the acacia on the outside works. Like, maybe we try the pale. We've got loads of it. So let's jump up here. Let's have a quick look. Because initially it wasn't going to be a pale garden that builds in. Now it is, so maybe pale would work a lot better. Do both and we can have a comparison. Oh, it definitely adds more texture. Soul Sundra coming on in with a raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How was the stream? Freeze! Snowstorm is blowing in to cause chaos in your chat. What the heck? Chaos in my chat? That never happens. TheRickyroy, welcome on in. How are you doing? I see you were playing some Minecraft today. Hopefully you had fun. And for those that are new to the channel, I am TheRickyroy, and we're currently making Ent's tree farm. We basically farm trees here. Everything lands in this little flowing river, goes down there, flies up there, and goes into here, which has a double storage for logs and leaves. That's for saplings, which Treebeard catches for us. Well, it is not very good at getting them all. Miss, welcome on in. You were digging a hole to make a glow squid farm. Nice. Nice. Sounds productive. And thank you so much for the follow, Ratty One. Right, we need to go get you your TNT before we carry on with this build anyway. Oh, to clarify, I've torn this thing down like 3 times already. Ow. It's taken a little while. But it's okay. It's okay. We don't mind tearing things down to get them right. What are you doing? That was lucky. I forgot if you accidentally hit them with a firework rocket like that, they will start chasing you. So what we do with raids currently, we will add TNT to the pile, and then we set that off at the end of the month in a cave and blow it all up. Soon I'm going to be adding things to Redemption Road instead though, which is my very, very long-term end. How many is it? 14. Bam! So that goes in there. We used to do it every month, but I had a little break from streaming while I was going through a coding course, and just a little bit of a break for me during like the holidays and stuff. So yeah, we've got like November to February, so there's a lot of TNT that we're going to be blowing up in the cave over there at the end of this month. I definitely need to take a couple of backups of the world just in case my PC says not right. Need to raid and run, I'm afraid. Hope you have a great stream. No problem at all. Raiding and running is 100% what happens a lot of the time because you need to go look after yourself, right? Oof. Likewise, anybody else that is coming in with a raid, please make sure you look after yourself. You get a drink, have a break, have a snack, get some food, take any medication. You've got anything like that? These firework rockets are a redemption, by the way. For those wondering why I am just flying around damaging myself. Chat get to pick a colour. Like, you redeem it, you pick a colour, and then I have to use a full stack of them. which is awesome. Definitely doesn't cause me any injury at all. Right, so now that it's daytime, let's have a look. I don't even think it's a question, is it? It's the pail. Lovely colour this time. It is a good one. Ricky describes to the Chumbawamba method of building. We knock it down and build it back up again. It gets knocked down, but it gets up again. It's true. It works. I like it. I like it. Bit of tub thumping. Yeah, now that we're going to be turning this into Pale Garden, I very much think that is the choice. To be fair, at least I've been sensible this time. I've kind of taken all the builds down with pickaxes and axes. I've not just used TNT on it. I can't remember the last time I used TNT on a build properly, in honesty. I feel like I'm slacking. We need to get on it. Oh, okay. I'll tell you what. I'll show you how the farm functions. Ow. Ah! So, if we throw all these in here, this is where we would be chopping trees down. All the items fall in here. They flow down this little river. They bounce into that. Then they get sent across here. They fly up there. And they just make their way across here and go down into the sorting system. Be remembering to update your TNT boxes. Update my TNT boxes? How do you mean, Sola? For the monthly explosions. Well, because I'd not streamed, we're actually going to be doing November, December, January, and February all in one go. Hence why I think this is going to be a rough one for my frame rate. Ready to add some. Yeah, I've just put the TNT in for the raid for Soul Tundra, and I did JC's earlier on. It's not raining, which is a shame. Didn't see. Good. Yeah, I got them added in. We're all good. Ah! I'm just going to go to the Pale Garden and tear that down, rather than growing my own trees. It's quicker doing this. Because it's not that far away. Hey, look! A monument! We're going to have to raid all them at some point. Again, for all the Dark Prismarine to put into the end. Those explosions slow you down so much. Oh, I don't think I packed my hoe. Which means I can't collect the leaves. Let's check. No, I didn't. I obviously could do it with the axe, but I'm not bothering doing that. Takes ages. Yeah, the fact you get that colour grass is really nice. We don't quite have that on True Island. It's super bright. I'm gonna have to play around with something completely different. I don't think the bright grass is going to work at all for a pale guard. Zeta, welcome on in. So grey. It is. It's so, so grey. I like it. It's got like a nice pop of orange and yellow at times, though. So all that's turn the mycelium to grass, and you're going to make a pile of moss anyways. No, I don't think I'm going to make it moss. I'll have like a bit of moss in there, but there's probably going to be stone and stuff like that. Plus, it was fun to experiment and see how it worked. Trying to flood it, wasn't it? I enjoyed it. And we're going to be doing that method again in the future, so... Wasn't exactly wasted effort. I know a lot of you get bothered about inefficiency, but this isn't the stream to be bothered about efficiency. It always makes me trouble. I know a lot of people like to try to be as efficient as possible when they're playing Minecraft, and I'm the complete opposite. I'm just like, nope, we'll intentionally burn stuff, waste time. Because to me, it's not wasted time, it's time spent having fun, experimenting, and just playing around with the game. I'm not bothered, I just think it's funny. Oh no, I know, I'm not implying you are bothered, but I know it does bother some people. I've had complaints about it before. And I'm just like, hey, that's how I choose to play the game, and that's the thing. Anybody can play a game however they like, right? Didn't harvest the creaking heart. Did we not just get it? Yes, sir. We got it. Silk axe, yeah. I was about to say, do you have to collect them with something else normally then? Didn't think it would drop XP if you silk touched it. Did it drop XP? I didn't even notice it dropped XP. I did too much garlic sauce, garlic chili sauce in my food. There's smoke coming out from your ears now. Whoops. Yeah, did it drop XP? I didn't even notice. Probably did. I think it probably dropped XP because I'd already damaged the creaking from last time, maybe? You get a lot of zombie villagers in here. That's what I saw. Yeah, it probably was. Like I say, I wasn't paying attention. So many mobs around. Surprised I've not had any creaking attack me yet. Maybe I've harvested all the hearts in this garden. No, I just heard creaking then. There's definitely one around somewhere. But we've what, harvested 7 hearts from here, I think, so far. So it's not as though they're like uncommon in a garden. I wasn't sure if they were going to be really rare, but no, it's just fairly common. Which is good. I do like the sound they make, like that creaking in the background. It's proper eerie. It's the same as wardens. Like the sounds they make, they get pretty eerie. Oh, imagine having creaking in an ancient city. So as you're running around, you've got wardens and creaking chasing you. That would be chaotic. Nope, not gonna. I might do that. I might do that. I might make an ancient city that has loads of creaking spawning in it. Would the creaking turn on the warden? No, I don't know. Maybe. We'll find out at some point. Be an interesting one because wardens attack like most things, right? So they probably would attack the creaking. Except the thing is, the warden wouldn't be able to kill the creaking. Yeah, exactly. Same thought process. Like, it wouldn't be able to kill the creaking. So, would a creaking be able to kill a warden? And would you ever know? Because you can't watch it. Yeah, I think we might have got all the hearts in here because I've not been attacked by any yet. You can with a pumpkin on your head. I mean, you can watch them even without a pumpkin. If they've not looked at you before and you're far enough away, they'll still move while you're looking at them. We had it before. I didn't know about the pumpkin thing, though, but it makes sense. Someone over here. Thought I heard. Or maybe that's just the sound in the biome as well. Not necessarily dependent on the mobs or the creaking heart. Which, if so, it seems a bit odd. I thought it'd be dependent on the actual creaking heart, and that's kind of why it's got the name. But yeah, when we had a few of them before, we were watching them move around. They weren't really that bothered until I got close and then gave them direct. I guess. I think once they've seen you and they know you're watching, that's when they get a little bit. If a creaking screams in a forest and there's no one to hear it, does it make a sound? I was thinking along those kind of lines as well. I'm glad it wasn't just me. Welcome, Wenning Laura. How you doing? Yeah, that was pretty much the exact same thought process I was having when I was on about that. Maybe chuckle. How much have we got? We've got quite a lot there. It's probably going to do us, to be honest, for now. Yeah, I can hear the creaking, but nothing's attacking me. Well, skellies are now, but hey ho. Yeah, I have purple. Boom! And thank you for the follow, that's greatly appreciated. Right, will we be able to glide back without using another one? Hope so. This thing is going to take forever to convert. It's so ridiculously massive. It's going to be cool though once we actually get it built. I think I am going to have to spend time ensuring I don't just rebuild the same things, though. We're gonna have to be a lot more conscious of it. Let's go to sleep. Obviously, we're not going to leave those blocks behind it whole or anything. We are going to fill them in. I'm in place the wrong way then. Yeah, that's where I was meant to go. Wait. Oh! It's because that... Yeah, it's not the same one because there's a door, isn't there? Oh, that was silly of me. What's that? Yeah, so that one's got to go. So I can't reach it. I feel like that one there's maybe. No, that is right. Okay. And then that one goes away. Oh. Professional. Always make sure they go down to the full ground. If you leave them sat on top of a grass block like that, just I can't walk going over there to get some. How are you still working on this building? It hasn't met TNT yet. We did tear it down again though, Cal. Like we tore the roof down and made it lower and changed it to mangrove. But yeah, we were talking about the fact that I've not used TNT on it in a while. I've not used TNT on buildings in a while. Why is it? Ooh, it's double skipping on scroll. I'm not TNT in it. It's actually coming together now, slowly. Oh, we've got all of that put together. I don't know whether I want to carry it up on the top. Show me one method. We knock it down, we build it back up again. We ain't never going to finish this build. Get it finished. We'll get it finished. Eventually. Not sure if I'm going to stick with this, but I want to try it just to see what it looks like. Obviously, we've got to knock that through, but maybe not. No, I think without it, it's better. Yeah. You streamed twice yesterday and built the sorting system in both. I did. I built the sorting system in both. And then I changed the sorting system again in this one, Cal. I built the river twice. I built the sorting system 2.5 times. I built this a couple of times now. It's perfect. It's perfect. Until I tear it down again. Right? But I think for the moment it's looking okay. Oh. In here, we need to remove all of the... It's gonna flood. Yeah, we need to turn that to pale. Which is fine. Not a problem. That bit there is going to be fun. Not just from the flooding, it's also the fact that as soon as I do it, I bet you the LA tries to escape. Oh, in fact, no, that needs to be there. Just because when they become shulkers, you'll be able to see that. I should have stuck with the idea of pale to begin with. I did start to put it in, and I was like, no, we'll try acacia. And I did the same with the mangrove for the rooftop. I was like, yeah, we'll do mangrove. And I was like, no, let's do dark oak. Changing my mind is what messed it up. I thought we liked the acacia inside. We did, because I was going to do acacia on the outside as well. But I don't really want the two different types. I want them to be the same. Because I've changed the design of what we're doing in here, it's not going to be really bright. It's going to be really dingy. I feel like the texture of this fits a little bit better now. It's fine. Oh, it's going to strip. There you go. Quickly switch to your offhand, it's fine. That's one way of doing it. It worked. Oh no, hopefully the blocks don't end up in the sorting system. I mean, it'll be fine. I just couldn't be bothered with this flooding. Okay. Now. Oh, wait. I don't know if my soul stuff is at my main storage at spawn, or if it's in the end. Because yeah, I think soul lanterns in this area will work really, really well. Okay, we got some. We got that. Candles would be a good one to use at some point in this area as well. And then also soul sand and soul soil. I think that would fit the vibe pretty well. Get some wither roses on the go as well. Ow. I can get a load of wither roses by firing chicken eggs. Then get the wither to take them out. I've got, what, 2... No. Yeah, 2 shulkers worth of eggs almost, I think. Or drink an infestation potion and stand on a magma block. I mean, yeah, we could do. I said I was going to try use more potions this world, didn't I? So, we could do. Do I have them hanging there like that? They don't do much in way of lighting, do they? It's so dark and dingy in here. You'd end up having to do something like that, which feels maybe a bit excessive. I don't mean all of them, I mean just the corner ones. But it works. Maybe you can get rid of those too. Yeah, that's just... I don't know. Try that. If we do that, I don't know if the glass works. And it is way too dark down there, right? Yeah, it's too dark. Tell you what. Let's grab out. I don't even have enough. Maybe try some different fences in a bit. For now, I'm just going to put it. Yeah, that kind of does enough. And then, yeah. Now that we've taken out all the wood, so that there's no brown in there, the birch doesn't really work. Probably going to end up using stone, cobble, andesite, stuff like that. Yeah, most of this, I think all of this is going to go in, honestly. All the grass. But what we could do is collect it. Calcite time. Calcite's not a bad shout. It's like a fluorescent lit cubicle. Yeah, I need to sort out the light up there, actually. Uh-oh. Actually, no, it would be good on the floor. Mycelium. Do you know what? It actually would. Let's go grab some mycelium, and I bet you it actually will work really well down here. Brings us full circle. Apparently so, apparently so. If I end up changing most of this back to mycelium. I think stone variants with the pale moss is probably going to be what we do. But I do like your trolley idea, Cal, so I want to see what it looks like in here. Because I know that was 100% to be trolley. You're like, no, it was genuine. I believe it. Or mushroom blocks. Mushrooms, not a bad idea either. Yeah, the brown mushroom. I mean, even the mushroom stem could work, potentially. But yeah, I'm kind of looking for a lot of dingy colours now, aren't we? Rather than the bright. Which I don't mind. I know we spent a bit of time converting it to grass. The actual conversion to grass didn't take long. It was the converting it to dirt that took ages. I don't have a shortcut to do. Okay, let's just put that in there for now. Probably got enough room to pick these up now. That mycelium will fill in pretty quickly, probably. But yeah, like I say, the initial idea was to make that a really vibrant, like dark forest. It's like bright grass, bright leaves, with dark oak, or maybe spruce. Now that we've decided to turn it into a creeking farm, it doesn't really make sense. And in terms of having a bright mushroom island, well, we've got all this to work with, so it's not as though I'm going to miss out on the opportunity. If this actually works well in here, which I think it's going to. Oh, it really does. Because it has like the little particles as well, doesn't it? I know you were trolling, Cal, but it wasn't a bad call. It really does work. The best troll, I know, right? It's So now we've got like the little particles from it as well. We've got like water dripping. It's gingerly bright because of the whiteness in here. Oh, am I going to end up converting all of this back to mycelium? That's looking pretty good. I dislike how much that mycelium works. I don't want to have to convert the whole island again, but I think we might end up doing. Wait. So flood the whole island again. I'm not going to flood it again. We'll do it a different way this time. If we do it. I don't know if we're going to have to. Because I don't know if I want it all to be mycelium. Let me test something though. Something that's kind of essential. Can we actually grow these on there? Won't it just convert the grass? No. Mycelium won't overtake grass. It'll only overtake dirt. Sorry. Like podsol, which grows, will overtake grass. Mycelium won't. It'll only overtake plain dirt. Okay, so that can grow on it. I know it wouldn't really make much difference because we could put them down anyway, but I just wanted to see. And then obviously we'd have like... So let's just do this to see what it looks like. Oh, cow. I'm blaming you for this one. So we've got some gravel, pale moss, and then get some stone. Don't have any cobble on me. So we should plant new trees in the garden. Yeah. New trees. Sounds good. Get rid of that. I don't know actually. The mycelium and the pale moss don't quite work. Oh, and that's way off with stone. Yeah, they do work on top of that, but yeah, I think the mycelium works in there. I don't think it's going to work out here. I think we're going to be using more grey. What about the eye blossoms? Yeah, that's what I wanted to check as well. So you can plant those. That's fine. I figured you'd be able to do that because mycelium acts generally just like dirt. But doesn't quite work there, does it? So let me just empty my entire inventory. Oh, we have finished with those rockets now. That's an empty one. Let's tear that one out. Grab that. I would have been finished with streams, but obviously Breezy was on the phone for a little while. So. In fact, I got a message after to see when she is going to. Sorry, that ball sounds like super. So do you know what might work with these? This is what I'm going over to double check and test. Because we're going to be working with pale moss. Got gravel going there maybe. I think it is tough might work with it. I think cobble's going to be too bright. We'll take some more for it. Smooth basalt, probably not. Purple, yeah, purple. Definitely. Wait. Oh, got terracotta. Oh, it's there. No, we need gravel and sand. Cyan. No, cyan concrete powder is really bright. In fact, I've got concrete powder is like super bright. Yeah, let's just go. So I need to play around with this palette properly because I wasn't anticipating using this palette. So I hadn't considered anything with it yet. Oh, missed him. But yeah, if we can get lots of like grey, cyany colours mixed in here. So let's get rid of mycelium. I might have the odd little patch of it here and there, but I think as the primary block, it just won't work. So we got gravel mixes in. Stone, I said wasn't. Yeah, see, it's gonna be tough to get this to work. Get it? Tough. I had to. So yeah, like that. That worked quite well. The Gravel we can have on some of the outer edges. I don't think it's going to work straight away there. And that... There you go. So if you put a little bit there, that works. So maybe that's the palette. Moss, tough, and then cyan, terracotta. Oh wait. If you get some there. Oh, we've also got the mud that'll work as well. There, the pale hanging moss. Is it the moss carpet? Rose. The side of it. Cobble, gravel, we said we're probably not going to use. Stone, we're definitely not. Oh, we didn't try any of the salt and things. Probably going to be too dark, these. Could work for out on some of the edge sections, maybe. Does it blend with the tough at all? Not really. Any tough variants? Yeah, there's quite a few tough variants that we can probably mix in. We've got a stone cutter over here, right? Well, the reason I was just using regular tough is because of the texture it's got. So your tough variants are like bricks and polished. I don't think polished would work, and I don't really think the bricks are going to work with blending into that. On the pathwork that we put through, that we'll follow, the bricks and stuff will work well, and that's where we can probably start putting in some of the other greys. But for this, I don't really think it blends in particularly well. That's probably going to be okay for mixing in with the mud, maybe, but yeah, not on this, really. So I think tough, cyan in places with that on. So we can actually have it mixing in a little bit like that. That'll be probably the way we deal with light through most of it, in honesty. And then we also had carpet, right? Yeah, there you go. So the carpet goes up blocks, so you can kind of blend them in a little bit like that. Which helps. So that'll be an interesting one to play around with. Has me thinking the easiest way to do this is the thing I was really trying to avoid doing. I think it's going to be the best way. Just convert it all as moss and then replace the blocks we need to as we go. Yeah, I think that's going to be the easiest way to get this looking how I want. Which is super, super annoying. Could have just done that to begin with when we had it as dirt, but it wasn't what I wanted to do. I didn't think it was going to be pale garden to that extent. Terraform, take 2. Kind of. I mean, to be fair, it's not like full-on terraforming. We're not like reshaping anything, so it's not too bad. And my hope is this will be really quick. If we go in, I'll grab one of these. Let's collect all these because then the stuff beneath it can convert. Oh, need to. I mean, I'm super organized. So yeah, this is hands down going to be the quickest way of doing it. But we do have to break all of the grass as well, which I suppose we could maybe just wash away. Because it'll wash away the carpet for us as well, won't it? It's probably easier to do this in strips as well. Whoops. Whose idea was this? Blame you, always awful. On the plus side, at least it's not taking too long to do it this way. There's going to be a lot of messing around to fix it. I thought she had a car emergency, and she's nowhere near. She had to go to town, sort something out. Well, I was saying that the town sounds like she works in this town anyway. Should have a bit of a commute each day. This is so grey now that the sun's out. Can you plant trees on moss. I'm not going to be planting trees anyway. That's why when I tested that out, I was like, I don't know why I'm doing this, because I'm not planting trees. I'm going to be making my own custom ones. So it's fine. I basically never use standard trees. They're all going to be custom. I can't believe I spent all that time converting this, and we could have just done it this way instead. It's fun. But now we know that ideas change, and that's honestly that's the thing that makes this fun. Like for me, Minecraft, that nothing is static. Everything is subject to change. But yeah, we're going to be building custom trees because those are way too tiny for what I want. It's the same as all the ones we did on the Spawn Island as well. There's nothing on there that's just a generic tree. The contrast between the grass and the moss is like really odd. It is nice though that the pale moss is actually pale moss. It's not just moss dependent on the biome. I am really glad of that because it means you can play around with it in lots of different builds, different places, such as this. Like I say, I know one of the things about Mushroom Islands that people generally like is that they've got super vibrant grass. It's like, well, we're not even taking advantage of that. It's like, true. But the thing we are taking advantage of is I will be able to have a farm that has lots of nice, interesting lighting effects in the dark for the creaking without having to worry about other mobs. And that's going to be a lot of fun to play around with. Especially when we make it so that the creaking are going to be chasing me through this place. That's the plan. I'm going to try and get as many of them as I can to spawn at once because there's nothing else around here. It means we have the option of having absolutely loads of them. Wonder how many of them I could spawn at once. Did we confirm the creaking spawn on Mushroom Island? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we tested it earlier on. That's how I was watching them move around without them stopping. Obviously, if you look at them, they stand still. But if you look at them before they've seen you, they'll just continue to walk around. Which is why I think we would be able to observe one fighting a warden without too much issue. And I think that'll be a fun little project to try at some point. This pale moss is going to be so useful for so many builds, though. Thinking about, like, especially the carpet, because it gives that little bit growing up the edge. Just adds an awful lot to some builds. The potential. It's just like a really good block for blending. And this isn't taking that long, really. think the longest part is going to be running around with a bucket to get rid of all the grass as well. Moss carpet. I know we're going to be putting moss carpet back in. I want it in very particular places. I don't want it everywhere. Just a world like this, it's got to be selected, placed strategically. Oops. Oh, that was carpet. It was not. So much greenery. It's all gotta go. Wish there was a way to determine exactly where it's going to go, or at least how many you can convert. It just seems so random, which makes sense. Gee. I feel like it should maybe spread a certain amount at once. Or maybe it does. It just doesn't. Or replacing cliffside dirt. Wait, I missed that, sorry. What was that in response to? I feel like I called out really, really late. I know we were talking about the like that, so I do have to replace all of that later on. That's not a problem. Shouldn't take too long. Or I feel like you were on about something specific in response to something I said. You said the hardest part would be flushing the grass. That was my response. Ah, right, okay. I mean, replacing the dirt I don't think will be too bad because I'd be texturing that anyway. And I don't really consider that part of this conversion. Like, I know it technically is, but yeah, I consider that to be like a different aspect of the project. It's the same as how I've not detailed the outer cliff on my spawn island yet. Like, it's a separate part of my detailing process. I do get what you mean though, so yeah, I totally agree like, where you replacing all those, if it was all you were doing, just going around and replacing them with the same thing like this, then yeah, it would be a pain to do. But they're not gonna be done until later. When we get to full on detail. That's annoying bit. And none of this is going to convert yet because it won't convert with something on top of it. So even the signs on the front are messing it up. We'll sort that when we figure out what to do with that storage. Obviously we need a building for all that stuff and so on. Converted some of the wood, which it's okay. We'll blend it later. Just wait a couple of days and we'll hear. I want it to be more vibrant. Let's go with regular moss. Couple more days, just wait a couple of hours. You're optimistic. It'll look nice once it's done. It'll be worth the effort. After that'll be, nah, let's go back to mycelium. It's not too bad. We were meant to be doing it in strips and we kind of got away from doing that, didn't we? I think that's one of the things when converting stuff like this, because it doesn't grow in like a consistently straight way, like trying to stay within a certain pattern can end up being a pain. Like, it's doable, obviously. You end up just going, oh, there's one block there, let's get that, and then you end up getting sidetracked. First podzol, then back to moss, then to mycelium. All of the block types. Let's do it. We'll get the record for most conversions of one island. get warped. What, turn it to a warp alien? But you have to convert it to netherrack first to do that. And that's less of a conversion and more of an actual replacement, isn't it? I didn't think that was what? Bone meal it? Well, I think it didn't let me bone meal it. So it's a tiny bit of the hitbox of the grass anyway. If the grass wasn't there, it'd be so much easier to do. You could just run along spamming bone meal. Because the grass gets in the way. Yeah, wait, what? There's mushroom? Yeah, the mushroom is there to represent where it is naturally not Mushroom Island. So it will spawn mobs on these mushroom blocks. So I need to figure something out with them. Which I suppose at this point, we could just put the carpet on. So I'll do that. Once I get to changing them out, they just become carpet and we're good. Thankfully, it spreads pretty well, so you can actually get the blocks like way down below that you might not otherwise be able to convert. Got to be fairly close to being done on this side now, I think. Yeah, almost there. Obviously, we've still got a lot to do over here. It's getting there. Slowly but surely. See any? Yep, it's there on the edge. Is it? There. That grass should break. So it doesn't. I'll check. I think what I'm gonna do is just go around. Work on it. Here's that. I didn't place that in the wrong spot. Nope. did a bone meal. Now that we've got most of that border done, I know we still need to do more of the border around that way, so we'll keep going around. Oh, there's more of it. Oh. Decent. I think that's one of the nice things. Place it in, like, just bone meal the same place and end up converting different blocks. Just go down. So there's a little bit around this way. Curious how easy it's going to be to wash away everything. Because there is a lot of grass here. When we're getting rid of the mushroom, we kind of broke a lot of them. So it's going to be the same. Yes. So. So that's just that top surface, right? Will moss convert endstone? I don't know if it does. I don't know if I've ever tried. I think maybe I did try and it didn't convert. Because if it converts, that would be a nice way to get rid of an end dial. It'd be faster. It is stone, but I think it's classed more like cobblestone, which doesn't convert. Which, by the way, is super annoying. I don't know if it's intentionally to prevent you replacing stuff you created. Not like him. Bone meal. Never possible. No. Gonna be close. No, it's not gonna be close. I definitely need to get some more. Stop. Just on 2 stacks. Really? Ruining my chances. Wiki says you can skulkify both Nyliums as well as Moss, so that could be the next thing you try. I was about to say, yeah, you can skulk stuff. Like, skulking them is not too big of a problem. But that you have to have, like, XP drops and stuff, right? To spread the skulk. Could be a thing to do. In fact, how much XP do Creaking drop? I know they don't drop it directly because you can't kill them, but do they drop XP? Can also skulk Endstone. You can skulk Endstone. Yeah, you can basically skulk anything, can't you? I believe. I don't... Like, well, obviously exceptions like Obsidian and stuff. In terms of what's... Yeah. Oh, Creaking don't spawn in the end, so that wouldn't work. Because my thinking is... you can get Creaking to spawn exactly when and where you want them to, like really easily. So if you wanted to sculpt a certain place in the overworld, you could probably do that super simply if they drop XP in full, would be collectible by the sculpt. I don't know. I didn't really test anything with the XP, we just tested whether they spawned and I could kill them. wet resin and then get removing the heart, which won't. This is gonna be close. They don't drop XP because they don't die unless you break the heart block, but I don't think that counts as a death, or like an all block break. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, because I know when you hit them, the XP goes into the heart, doesn't it? So the plan would be to just break that on top of Skulk. But yeah, I don't know if it would count. Like, and what I mean is, as in terms of my question on it mainly was, even if it does count, how much XP is it going to be? It's probably not going to be a lot. But if it does continue to stack when you keep hitting them, it could potentially allow you to get quite a lot of XP really quickly. Also, ran out by... Really? That's... That's how close we got. Which is gonna be what? 2 bone meal, I reckon. So I had enough if I didn't accidentally misplace 3. There you go. Oh no, 4. Yeah, if I didn't accidentally misplace a few of them, I would have been able to do that with the exact amount of bone meal that I had on me. Well, there you go, the whole thing's done now. Oh no, it's not. I missed a little bit. Missed 2 little bits. Oh no. We're not actually able to wash away all of this. Because if I try to wash it all away, I might end up flooding into the water system. And it'll end up breaking it. Oh, of course. Where was that? And it's gonna be super annoying. In fact, what I can do, no, I can wash it away. I can be sensible. I know, you believe it, I said it again. Protect it, and if we do that, it won't accidentally flood and it won't break. You can see that. due another break already, and I didn't take the last two. I don't. Same kind of time you expect it to be. Take a break in. Just wanting to at least get this. Oh, I forgot you can actually just place it over the grass. Not that I'm overly worried about this section of water down here. I don't think there'll be any issues if that does flood. If we can protect it just in case. Makes sense. There you go. Right, so now we won't accidentally break that. And we could just run around with bucket. Famous last words. True. Oh, I didn't even put it in there. It's in my storage box. On the plus side, we can do it like that, which is a lot nicer than when we were trying to do it with the mushrooms. If you can get it to flow over the top like that, it really helps. It's like placing it on top of anything works, like on top of the grass, on top of the carpet. Does a pretty good job. Worst, terrible at this. On the top layers like this, it's great because it just spreads out everywhere. Makes everything so quick. Even going over path blocks. That's good. As long as none of this accidentally flows over the edge, we'll be fine. Oh, we missed a bit there as well. And there. Oh, we missed loads. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. So. Even this isn't as quick a conversion as I thought it was going to be. We've got to get rid of everything. Like that, it's still one. But it's not as bad as some versions, so. Like. sometimes when it's like that, because it's trying to take the easiest path, it refuses to break something. Oh, jeez. Timing. Jeez, it's 7 o'clock. Time did I start streaming today? I don't live like 9 hours. I want to at least get rid of all this grass though. And this should hopefully wash away everything. Yes. Well, I might have done that now. Wait, we go. I should probably put up the moss carpet. Honestly, I can't bother chasing it around. Or to get rid of all this would take a while though. I'll just hit a break. Okay, we're back. That was just like a quick one. I had a phone call off pre-side to make sure everything was okay. I probably should have pressed the soft brake button, but I kind of forgot about it. My bad. Means I do have time to finish this though. Which is good. I don't think she realised I was still streaming. Getting close to last areas. A few little bits still on the other side. The out edge, probably. Yeah. I mean, if there's moss carpet to pick up, you may as well pick it up, right? 'Cause it will save me some time in the long run. Then I'm gonna need a whole lot of it. And I've not got a moss farm in existence, thinking about it. That could be an idea at some point. Actual moss. It's just a stone generator that converts to moss that you can then... Wait, can you automatically break moss? Like break with a piston? I think it does, right? So you can set up like a fully automated. Yeah, I thought you could. So we could do that. We could set up a fully automated one at some point. That'd be nice. Yeah, that's how moss farms work. Yeah, I know there's a few that people have made where it's it'll convert it and then you go in and break it yourself kind of thing. So it's like a semi-auto one. But yeah, like an actual proper moss farm, it just uses the piston to break the moss. I had a feeling, but yeah, I've never built one, so I wasn't 100% certain. It's good to know though, thank you. Especially because one of our goals is to build every single farm in this world. So far, we've not got that many. We've got a few, but not that many. For those wondering why, generally I don't really build farms for the most part. I tend to just gather most of my resources manually. that was one of my challenges, or like goals for this world, to actually start using farms more. Start using other things as well, like potions. I basically never ever use potions. I've been using them in this world. They've been kind of useful at a few points. Stone gen makes stone, gets pushed by the pistons. When the stone gets converted, the moss to the new stone pushes the moss, breaking it. Yeah, I figured that's all it was. Just simple pushing it around and breaking it. Like, the stone gen's easy enough to do. Not too bad. I know people generally will also create moss farms to just convert into bone meal to go into something else as well. Don't know if it works on Java, but Bedrock has silverfish XP farms thanks to potions now. I know that that's a possibility. I've not tried it on either platform. I'll probably make one at some point, but I probably won't do it for XP because I've got a source of XP. I don't know. I might just make a silverfish farm just to get silverfish heads. That could be a thing. So I don't need them for the XP. I know you can convert them into slime, or like make a slime farm out of it, but I've already got a slime farm on the go, so I don't need that. I say I don't need that like I've not already got 3 iron farms. So, who knows? Maybe we'll turn it into an XP farm. Thanks for reminding me about the new slime mechanic. Yeah, so you can... It's a potion, isn't it, that you drink, and then whenever you take damage, you make slime or something? I don't know. Or is it you throw it and it converts silverfish into slime or something? I know there's a mechanic for it, but I can't remember exactly how it works. I've not done it. I need to do that in your tree village. That'd be cool. A tree village, I like the idea. That. Let's just hope it don't flow down everywhere and break everything, but I very much doubt it. Let's get rid of these bits. Okay, so I know we've got a load up there. We've got a tiny bit around this outside, loads around there still. It's mainly just stuff on the coast now. Building a massive treetop village, Ewok inspired in your heart. Nice, that sounds like loads of fun. What kind of block palette are you using for that? You got quite a few options. I think something like that, it'd be a lot of, or at least the way I'd possibly approach it. It'd be a lot of spruce, I think. I feel like that's probably one of the blocks that kind of matches the villages, right? But again, there's loads of options. It's an old pine tiger, so the main block is spruce with dark oak and pale oak accents. Yeah, that was pretty much the exact thing I was thinking. I like it. It just makes sense to have that palette, right? And if you've already got the biome for it, that makes it like even easier. It's awesome. It's like the oak, like the light oak, you can use that on like bridges and things like that. Which will be cool. And you can mix in the campfires for the bridges as well. Spruce is your top favorite wood, followed by dark oak and now pale oak. That's a pretty good combination of blocks there. I like it. Yeah, mine tends to vary. Like my favorite wood varies quite a lot depending on what I'm using it for. I don't think I have a particular favorite. I think spruce is possibly one of the most versatile. So maybe oak as well, because you've got a lot of things that match in with the oak for detailing purposes, with workstations and bookshelves and all that kind of stuff, and campfires and everything. Like spruce, you've got a couple. Yeah. Oak, you've got loads. Lecterns are really good for blending in with oak as a CV. You can get a different pattern that you can actually rotate, so you can have like the same. Oh, give me an O. In fact, I'll show you one. Then you start to place them like that. Being really weird that place it. So you can actually get crisscross oak patterns, and you can play around a little bit more with it. And it matches perfectly with just regular oak. Obviously it's not cheap. It's a nice way to detail. Variety. Yeah, cheers. And it's the same with barrels for spruce. They work really well. If you use them in like the top corner, where you can only see like an eighth of the block, it gives like a really little tiny minor border detail. It's really nice. I've used it quite a few times. It's subtle. It does a lot for a build. And I find that happens a great deal if you manage to find like the subtle little differences that you're not really paying attention to, but it pulls the build together like a lot. And we've not done anything on this yet in terms of detail. So it looks super plain. I'm not really overly detailed too much in this world yet. Apart from the dark oak forest, like we've got quite a bit of detail over there. This is going to be kind of like a mirror build to that, in honesty. Oh, I've not got any on me. Put them away. Yep. Thanks. Probably enough there to justify it. Some of these, it's easier to just break them one by one, but it's quite a lot. It still makes sense to destroy. So what we'll do is break these last. Go to the Dark Oak Forest, grab some pumpkins, trade for some carrots and arrows. Side this. Oh, it must have been that one I was looking at. I know there's the grass block. I can get it. So it's a nice little detail when it starts to climb. All I've got. What are you doing? So we're in the middle of converting, well, almost at the end actually, of converting our Mushroom Island. We converted it to grass first, then decided I didn't want it to be grass because we're going to make it into a pale garden style forest instead. So yeah, we've just been converting that to moss right now. Pretty much done with it. That's part of my tree farm. It's a little Lumbermill. So we chop trees above this, they flow down into there, they go into that, they get spat along, and then they get collected up in here. The way up there is to collect saplings, and it's called Ents, because we're going to have Ents around here, and it's called tree beard. Right, Right, I need some more of the carpet. Did have one more grass block there. That's thing. Everything else was done apart from one grass block on the hill. No, a couple of little bits there. And yeah, there's a grass block. Right, now this here is make all three of them. That. Because we know those are not mushroom. Those were grass before we came over and converted it, which means they are non-mushroom biome blocks, meaning they are spawnable. So if we just put the moss carpet on it like that, good to go. I think that will do like that. Obviously, we're going to be converting a lot of this in the future with texturing in the wall and stuff. It'll be fine. How's your day, Mean? It's been really good. How about yourselves? That's such a cool idea. I love Lord of the Rings. Same. I started watching Rings of Power last night. Actually, never seen it before. I'm only like 2 episodes in. Seems okay so far. So yeah, because we've got the creaking now, and they actually do spawn on Mushroom Islands, we tested it earlier. We can actually turn this into a pale garden with creaking that we're going to run around as like mini ends, so we're going to have like full size end builds, maybe. Depends how I can get them to look, in honesty. Alright, I think... Oh, we got a block down there. That was the one I went to convert earlier, actually, but I didn't have one with me. It just looks so plain right now. I had a chilled day. I haven't watched Rings of Power. Do you recommend? Like I say, I'm only 2 episodes in, so I can't really comment yet. Seems okay so far, but you know. Oh, in fact, yeah, I could do with the extra trident. And of course, you didn't drop it. You dropped some copper though, so it's better than nothing. Right, wings are nearly dead. We do need to get rid of these. That was just to protect the river, so that when I started flooding all of these away, we didn't accidentally change the water flow down below, because that took me a while to get working as intended. It worked perfectly fine, and then we accidentally broke it, and then kind of broke it again. But it's worth it, because I like having the environment be useful. Rather than just having a build and then a build and then a build, I like having the environment interacting with the world. How long has this island transformation taken so far? A couple of days. But we have kind of spent a lot of time messing around. Like, we rebuilt that 3 times. I rebuilt the pond a few times, the river a few times. in terms of actually just converting to grass and dirt as well, it took a while, but probably because I was messing around trying new methods, I converted it by flooding it rather than just converting the blocks, which took a little while. Just like Grandpa, he's still lumberjack. There you go, there you go. Now let's get rid of that. Obviously, we've still got a lot to fix up. I don't really care about those blocks, they can be small. Send them down the river to the mill. We could do. They're not gonna get collected up though, are they? Right, let's throw everything in there for now. Apart from that, which can go back in there. F1 sink. What's in that? Oh, that's bone blocks. Oh, spruce stuff. Is this your main base? No, this is just my tree farm. I don't have like a singular base, kind of. I've got... Actually, no, I suppose I do. My main island, we'll go to that in a second. We're heading over there now. Have you remembered to take breaks? No, Scylla. I've missed like the last 3, I think. I'm not going to take one now because I'm basically going to finish up. I'm going to get rid of a couple bits. I know. I was saying it before that I've totally missed them. It's my bad. But yeah, let's go over to my main island. We'll get some carrots. And then we'll go to the end and test bits. Like my wings especially are 60. Yeah, they're not doing great. Oh, I overshot it and went to the Guardian farm instead. Villagers are incorrigible. There. They are. It was only, what, last week I went through villagers. It took me like 6 hours to get them all. Ugh. Nightmare. Right, so this is kind of my main base. This was just a small little island to start with, our spawn island. I've fully terraformed it out. Got the lighthouse, which is an iron farm. Down here we have a cactus bamboo sugarcane farm underground. The barn is a wool farm. So we're going to go in there and trade with that villager in a minute. We've got loads of crops out here just for storytelling. We've got Beekeeper who's getting attacked by the bees and he's like, I like it. And then over here, we've got like armor stands of supporters. So we've got Angelic Wanderer. Around here we've got like Jesse. This is my bee farm, which I access via the cave there. Just go in there. We have the Witch's Hut, which is Bree's house, with Shadow. And then this is my pumpkin farm. I need to get the melon farm put in this. I keep saying it. I suppose the dark forest will actually go down. We'll walk into it. How have you made your paths? I struggle with them in my world. Just a lot of messing around practice, I guess. I tend to throw a lot of blocks down, see what works, and then remove what doesn't, and try something else. Like here, for example, I spent a long time replacing all of these blocks and each one of these leaves individually so that you get this view. as you come down, and it reveals the build very slowly. So you don't actually get to see the whole build at all until you get all the way down there. I said I needed to sort that spawnable spot where it is there. Oh, there's a few of them. Okay. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. Yes, we've got a pond and some frogs. Actually, is that one in the cave? With the troll. That's that TheRickyroy. These are all my mods. They're all fighting that TheRickyroy, which is my bot channel. Where is the zombie? Stuck in the tree. Oh, it's up there. Oh, so it did spawn on the tree and it fell down. Okay, no, don't worry about it. So yeah, we've got the dark forest here. Walk through all the custom mushrooms. Again, everything was detailed out, like to reveal things as you walk around. So you kind of see a little bit there, but not that much. And then as you come through here, it's like, ooh, there's a wishing well. Julia's throwing diamonds into. That's my MLG well, where I have to jump down and most likely die. I love the natural flow of your builds. Amazing work. Thank you. Yeah, it's one of the things I really spend a lot of time trying to get right so that things flow together. So as you come around here, you get to see the back of the barn. Ignore the villager sounds, they're going to disappear at some point. So that takes you round to the bee farm. But if you go this way, that's where you get around to the actual barn. So yeah, so I'm just gonna go get my pumpkins actually, because I need to get these carrots. Let's take half stack. And then we've got Chaos Cave as well, which is down below where the mob farm is. And the second iron farm. Oh, in fact, I probably need to empty that iron farm thinking about it. Are you gonna refresh? Maybe? No, not right now. Okay. Let's go down and check the iron farm. Yeah, I don't know why we're not getting the splash noise from that anymore. Oh, in fact, it's not that bad. Well, it might have been a little bit more. So yeah, this is my collection system for the mob farm. Each one of these collects a different item and sends it off to somewhere else in the cave. That one there actually is for the iron farm. So the iron will drop out of there, go along there, then the poppies come along here and get destroyed down there. Non-stackables fall down here. Redstone and glow squid fall out of there and get caught in that. I was clearly a bit too close to the cave spider spawner. Because there's 6 of them. So one there, one over there, one there, 2 there, and oh, the other one's over that one. Yeah. Okay, that's got Battle Bones Arena up here. Which has all the bones like flying around all over the place. So they'll fly through there, bounce up into the ceiling, spit out on the floor, or puzzles. There you go. See him bouncing around and going on there and stuff. It's just pretty chaotic. There's things everywhere. Just for fun. However, we need to go there, don't we? Yes. I also love how the top of your base has a natural feel, underneath is an industrial. I can tell you put a lot of hard work into this. Thank you. Yeah, I try to make things flow and feel like they fit in. Like this cave, we kind of dug out just to give these somewhere. I need to check these actually. Who plays a game just for fun, right? I don't know. To be honest, I know a lot of people that don't play Minecraft just for fun. Oh, we've nearly got like a full chest of each now. That's good. Yeah, I do know some people that play Minecraft and will actively say they despise it as a game. I'm like, why play then? Just seems daft. Oh, my actual main storage is in here. So we've mapped out the world. That is the island we are currently living on. That is the island that we've just converted. So that's the island we're on now. As a smaller map. Just basic storage. Microsoft is forcing me to Windows 11 24 H2 on the next restart. Seems some people have issues on it. Yeesh, that's not good. I shall keep my fingers crossed for you then, Solar. That's a bit of a nightmare if people are having issues with it. Oh, I don't want the light lights on. Just fun taking them out. Yeah, we also mapped out the end. And then we've got like small little end islands as well. But I suppose the bigger one is this, which is a fun project that we're working on at the moment. Well, I say at the moment, we're going to be working on this for literally years. Oh my gosh. So good. There we go. So this is the start of Redemption Road. So we're converting the islands to grass, putting in Oriental style builds. And then this is the first one. Julia, one of our mods, has redeemed a house to go there. We're going to have more redemptions for people to claim. And the idea is to build all the way along to that city, which is the OG. So that's the first place I got a pair of wings. And we've got a path marked out for it that goes from here. It's quite far. It's 3,114 blocks from there to the door. Oops, I looked at an enderman. Sorry! Didn't mean to. Suppose we may as well fix the shovel while we're at it. When you next streaming, happy to go. Thanks for joining around. Welcome, and probably tomorrow, more than likely. Kind of been streaming most days at the moment. I am, however, finishing up as soon as we fix these ones. Because we've been live. How long have we been live now? Like 10 hours. I was planning on just doing a quick stream this morning. It turned into a 10-hour marathon. And I've kind of skipped like 4 hours of breaks as well, so it's really not good. There you go. Things are done. I'm just gonna get out of here. I know, so it's really bad. I can feel the dehydration as well. So there you go. Oh, the fact we've converted this island again, it's just really funny. Right, let's head to the end screen. We'll go find someone to raid, shall we? Because I need to start considering some food. So, I'll tell you what, Phyllis is alive. Phil is a lovely person and fantastic Minecrafter. So, yeah. We're going to head on over there and hopefully you can all enjoy the stream. And I'll catch you next time. I also nearly put that into YouTube then. That wouldn't have been good, would it? Not going to do anything over there. I'm in the TheRickyroy. You've all been amazing. Tomorrow we do Skulk, right? Yes, we're going to convert the entire island to Skulk. That's the one. How did you know? How did you know? But I will catch you all next time. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye, everyone.